Okay, gonna hit the button.
Okay.
Alright, we are live, guys. What's up? Welcome to the 10th part of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, with Glitter Valkyrie!
Hi, everybody.
Sparkly as always.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we're on chapter 6 now. I hope the chapter name's right. What's up, Philip, Christopher, Kevin, Midnight, Shay, Chibi Pitt? Hope you're all doing well. Hope so for you, too.
Hi, everyone.
You, Speedy, and Glitter. Not yo, but you. How's it going, Colleen Hare, Joshua Herrera, Sandoval, Lunislar, Crimbo, Ryan Beck. Hello, everybody. Okay, so, how's it going? A pretty good, Sprint Walker. Thanks for asking. Glitter, do you need a recap? How's it going, Rain Swept Pigeon
No.
and John?
I remember what happened.
Okay, so we fell into the garbage pit.
Yes. I
Right.
am ready to solve this mystery.
I don't know if this is going to be the last stream. It's probably going to be 2 parts, but I kind of want to make this one the last one. How's it going, Vexev and Omi and Elijah? If I said your name right, I forgot already. If you guys could help with the audio balancing, that'd be sick. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Hey, Lance and Gemini, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's... Game audio's a bit low. Okay, I got you. What's up, Ryu? That sounds better.
Sounds good.
Hope that's fine.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing it in one stream, Dotstiff. 5 hours is too long. I'm still super uneasy about this. But we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
I did get my hands on Dorothea and Lean. It took a lot of orbs. Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You were able to get both Harmonized Dorothea and Katarina with only 60 plus orbs. That's amazing.
Ooh,
I really wanted Katarina too. She seems super strong.
you did?
It's just like, I really think the weapon effects are good, and hers
Yeah.
is like every stat and killer.
Sure.
So I was like, she
and
does
and
seem
you're not
really
gonna pull
good.
for Tharja, so.
Yeah. So I was pulling blue when I didn't have red orbs.
You know what you could have done? You could have pulled a Tharja and then given it to, like, Valentine's Mist.
I could have, but too late. I'm not spending any more orbs on that banner. I got pity broken by a Shannon and a fallen Julia.
Hey.
Dotstiff got a fallen Julia too. Cool.
Oh,
Yoko I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
Blowing out my own eardrum. Hold on. That's better. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
so what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko!
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But then Makoto chose to overlook my lie, and your plan came. But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. I can't read.
That's okay.
The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Yeah, Ryan, I think Katarina's kid is sick. Her PRF is awesome. And hope you're feeling good about your tooth, Zachary.
Oh. And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. I mean, he's like 90 pounds soaking wet, but okay.
Hey, 115
however,
or something like that.
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you.
How's it going? Plus 2 happiness and Radiant. Welcome.
And that an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, into your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Sorry. Benjamin, I hope only the best for you. And
Oh.
good luck. Gotta get checked for asthma.
Oh,
That's
I'm
rough.
sorry.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? Well? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
I wasn't giving you condolences. I was wishing you the best. So, like, you don't have it, you know? But it's
That's
okay.
right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
I were the ultimate detective. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this.
How's it going, Kirodi? And Daniel Chope.
He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire. Despair.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Sandwich, the answer is Kyoko. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
Take care, Lance. No worries. Oh, I'll catch you next time, buddy.
It's time
Have
for
a good
one
night.
last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial? One last showdown? In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Barry? How's it going, Sekhmet?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes.
Oh no, it really is Teddy.
Now what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Do people like puns still?
Not
Will
anymore.
will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely
Let's have
contain
one
myself.
final grisly showdown.
You agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely
then that'll
contain
be enough to
myself.
qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Wow. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do that, can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go all quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
Monokuma has had such a tonal shift. It's really, really weird.
What do you mean by that?
Just acting very, very different than earlier in the game.
Do
I
you
don't
want to
know
go over
why,
your
but-
theories before we push on?
There are so many. Should
Okay,
I
just give a couple to chat.
briefly go over all of them?
Yeah, sure.
I think the world's on fire.
Okay.
Not sure what happened there. I think that someone is related to someone. There could be robots. There could be aliens involved. We could be in outer space. Who knows? And most importantly, I think that Junko was killed because she knew something. That's all I got.
I cannot confirm or deny. And
That's
just
all.
like that, we were out of the gym. Just wanted to get your theories out there.
Thank you.
I could hardly believe it, but Morgan says, "Good job on your face summons." Morgan, Glitter can't read the chat
Oh,
because she's avoiding some.
thank you.
She's avoiding spoilers. So
But
sorry
thank
if I
you.
miss it. I don't know, Chase Morgan. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected.
Ellipses.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. I cannot talk tonight. Oh my gosh.
You're doing great. Yeah,
Thank
true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
What's up, Kitan? Sorry if I missed anybody in the chat. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let their guard down, like I said.
What do you mean? So, when was it that the Mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. Except something happened and we can't get magazines.
Yeah. Dostiff wants to ask who we're planning to vote for in CYL. It's starting quite soon.
Who are you gonna vote for?
I don't know. I really don't. I might vote for Lilina, even though people will be mad at me for doing that.
Wait, for Hero Rises or for CYL?
CYL.
Okay. I'm gonna vote for
Marianne.
Marianne and Urk.
Makes sense.
Crom.
You know, I might do that too. Alright.
I feel like Crom deserves it. Sorry.
Mhm.
In other words, that kind of thing's extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, That same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's
And
why the mastermind...
Oh, sorry.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. No! Wait a minute, why are they showing her? Okay.
I think they're just gonna go
Junko
over everybody.
Gotcha. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Except she didn't really break the
Right.
rules. So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and they made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
Take care, Benjamin. Good luck tomorrow. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
I'm the ultimate detective. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet with your life.
Oh.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
Thank goodness. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
What's up, Firdaus Cops? GG, we lost. Well, we got this. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone. What?
What's up, Mecha 2? Just wanted to stop in and say elitism doesn't exist. I can't agree more.
However-
Thanks for gracing us, Mecha 2.
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
Wait, is Chaz in the chat? Why are you guys saying, hey Chaz, sup Chaz?
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
That's Mecha 2, guys. That's not Chaz. What's up, Robot King? Voting for Marth and Rocher and CYL because I want brave Marth and Rocher. I want Rocher and Faye. Why do you want Rocher? That's like the most random character.
We all have our favorites. I mean, I'm gonna throw a vote for Sarah.
I saw someone
was
say
that noise?
Crom. That's like an obvious choice, right?
I really hope he gets it this year.
I forgot where I'm going. Am I going to a dorm room?
And I hope they make him even more disgusting than his legendary version.
I don't. Do you remember where we're supposed to go? I was distracted by chat.
Find the others in the dorms.
Oh,
Like
okay. So
Byakuya?
we're gonna. I guess we'll start with Toko. Let's check Crimbo's commissions real quick. We're trying to move quickly this stream, so I'm sorry if I miss a lot of chat and stuff. But this is beautiful. Great, Nana.
Wonderful.
You said there was 2 of them, but... Oh,
Is
here's
there
the
a Patty?
first. Okay. I hope it's not Patty. But that's great, Crimbo.
I hope it is Patty, just to upset.
Throwing a bunch of votes for Sane. I don't think... Oh, that's you.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Okay, let's go to Byakuya's room. It's this one with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Check cafeteria. Okay, thank you, Philip.
Thank you.
That's a 5-star unit in my objective opinion. Thanks, Mecha 2. And suddenly, we were greeted with...
Oh.
You again.
Oh.
Is he broken?
Did someone, like, drop him in the pool? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
What's up, Andrew T? It's not gonna be mega long because I can't stay up till 2 a.m. It's not possible.
You can't.
Do you really want to? I will.
We'll see how fast we can do this. Ah!
It's the crew! Our friends!
Well,
You
friends with
guys!
2 of them.
You guys!
I don't care what happens to the other 2.
there's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hey, I'm alive, guys! Isn't that
I'm
sick?
alive and I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer, even though you all voted for me. It's fine.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
My
I
cat!
like him.
I'm just asking
What was
to
that?
make sure, but you're not a
I love
ghost,
Byakuya.
right?
He's amazing. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon
And
as I
voted me
saw
dead.
as soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Riddy, it's...
What?
Litter doesn't care about Toko and, what's his name?
And Hiro. Yasuhiro. I just not doing it for me.
Wait.
I'm putting
What's that
all of my
smell?
eggs in the basket with Byakuya and Kyoko, which is a very bad idea.
Okay.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Get away!
Oh,
Shoo! Shoo!
Really? You of all people?
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
I mean, he took like a garbage bath. What do you expect?
I still can't believe you survived that ridiculously long fall that should have snapped your neck. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Is that proper English? Why it is you escaped execution. It is proper English, I guess. It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Let's talk to Hiro.
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit
You
world.
know?
Did you get to talk to her? Ooh. Miss Cleo!
What?
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Is Miss Cleo dead?
I don't know. I really don't. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured out that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? I feel like we don't even need to talk to Toko.
Let's not.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what has happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
I hope we fade to black.
Explain. Explain what? Let's go over it in excruciating detail. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
Can we have a montage? That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I can skip it. I need to tell you all about the class trial.
That's class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
We'll see, Flames. If Glitter's willing to stay up till 2 a.m., I'm willing to stay up.
What? Seriously?
how about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Really?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do.
However,
Yeah.
Was that a typo
But
too?
I think so. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
Uh,
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
it's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with
wow.
the way things are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
This is the last chapter, Benjamin.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive battle. Final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries, I'm not smart enough for that.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working
Yasuhiro's
together...
dead weight.
I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing...
Okay, we already read this.
That was a hint?
See.
16th student. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? What's up, Chaos? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game. Then the mastermind is...
One of us.
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and add in Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say that we can't say for sure that's true yet.
What
Monokuma-
if?
What was that?
Sorry. What if one of those people didn't really die? Throwing it out there. Keep going.
Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Remember that.
I have thoughts.
Okay. Do you want to share them?
This is a school announcement.
I guess I'll let him talk first.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look
Sick.
wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Mm.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial. Oh, yeah!
Thanks, Monokuma.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely on only myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master,
You're getting a Kokichi body pillow? Okay. Respect.
What's a Kokichi?
It's a character from the third game.
Ah,
he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are all like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee.
so we're water.
You're totally useless. I guess so.
So, bye.
Bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed. That's right.
What's up, Prince Leon? Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second. Wait, how come?
How about that?
I'm sure it'll look great, Lance. It'll look amazing. Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing. But I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful.
Oh,
Actually, I almost got
self-aware.
everyone killed.
We don't talk about
Whoops.
Case 4.
I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto. That's really nice of you to say.
That's very kind of you.
But it's a good thing I'm pretty. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Wallabies, we're not sure yet. Glitter will decide when the stream ends. She might even decide like weeks later. So I really can't give you an answer.
So I figure here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Hopefully I won't die. Okay, see you later.
Bye. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Best girl? She's gonna boot up DR2 immediately after stream? Possibly. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. Best girl.
So,
That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Is my mic like, buzzy?
I thought you
Correct.
sounded fine.
Okay, I'll ask the
Monokuma
chat.
said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? Even the Monokuma room? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Mike is fine? Okay, great. Thank you guys.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. I need to tell my dad I hate him.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I had to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us, so that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us.
Oh,
I'll
it
expose
is.
the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
I have theories.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that in the beginning, Mukuro was the one that was controlling Monokuma, and she is in cahoots with whoever, like, the true mastermind is. That's all I have right now. I'm still thinking.
Okay. I'm just
I like
ignoring
this
you.
music. I know.
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
I'm so excited.
Let me
Let's
check
go
this.
to the Monokuma room.
Okay, well, I'll let you decide where we go. Oh, look, it's Razor.
I love him.
Too bad he's not
He's
not
one
as
of
good
my
as
mains in
Beto.
Genshin. Excuse
Yeah.
me?
This was a commission. Very nice, Crimbo. Yeah,
He's
Glitter loves
adorable.
Razor.
My Razor's pretty good.
How's it going, Viviana? Sorry if I've missed people in the chat. Razor's from Genshin Impact.
He's like basically Petra, but raised by wolves.
Petra is raised by wolves too. Where am I going?
We need to go to the data center.
Yeah, I thought this was... I should just teleport. I just hate using this map system. Data center's on the 4th floor? 3rd floor. 4th floor.
4th floor.
Like to see Glitter play and stream Danganronpa 2 featuring SpeedyHawk. Make him the co-host.
No.
I don't know if Glitter... I don't know if Glitter can handle streaming on her, like, setup. Like her PC or Mac.
I probably can't. And also, I can't carry a stream.
Sure you
Oh,
can.
Makoto. Are you here to look around too? I can't.
Is that what you're doing here?
Like, every time you have to go potty, I'm struck with such fear because it's just me.
You
Yeah.
get used to it.
I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, then that one should be open too, right? Are they not going to open that? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? That'd really suck. So, you open it.
Sorry I cut you off with the button.
You're fine.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. She's so thoughtful.
Ina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Is it just going to be full of Monokumas? Are we in a spaceship? Are we in a spaceship?
There was no explosion, thankfully. I'm just ignoring you. My
I
first
know.
impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. We're on the moon.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Let's check the console. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something.
And it looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
All right, let's try poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing the buttons.
But hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but
What's up, Byakuya? Welcome to the chat. I think it was that one. The one that says data center. Oh, that was you, probably. Data
It's okay.
center? Sorry. I took a
did a
good
great
look at the
job.
control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd better go check it out.
yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Okay. Crimbo. Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Oh,
Is that Monokuma? Hey,
Roar! Give me all your donuts!
is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kinda setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found.
Oh,
A
jeez.
self-destruct button.
What did you say?
I said, oh, geez.
Oh, jeez. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
That's
guess
how
we
he's
could
controlled.
leave.
Okay, cool. That's fun.
I guess
There's
we
no
can't
point
leave.
in leaving now.
What else are we gonna check, guys? Come on.
Like the screen? Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Why do I dislike Kaido? It really bugs me because he's one of your favorites. Why do you want me to tell you if why I disliked him if he's one of your favorites? You're just gonna hate me for that.
Oh,
But it's mostly because he's a... Well, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to spoil things. But it's just like Sakura. The game heralds him as this, like, martyr of justice, but he's kind of a piece of shit the entire time. And he's a liar. Anyway.
wow.
Go ahead. Did you read this?
I already said it, yeah.
Okay. Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What, for real?
Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Did I read your line again?
You're fine.
Keep reading chat. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here...
Hold on, people are telling me chat's dead.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys. This is the hiccup in the stream we didn't need.
Okay.
Oh, Crimbo saying YouTube chat died? I mean, can can you guys still see the stream? I can still see the chat.
Do you want me to look on YouTube?
I mean, I could see the chat right here. Alright,
Oh.
we're gonna improvise. There you go. But still don't look at the chat.
Okay. That means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? It's one of us.
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Can't see the chat, but I could see the stream? Okay. I mean, I can't read the chat anymore without turning my head this way, so I'm just gonna ignore you guys forever now.
But we love you.
There's no way, right?
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything else okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I'm glad I pushed all those buttons.
I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here talking about the same thing for 20 minutes. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah. I see a number. Should I turn it upside down?
It's not a word.
Okay.
Yeah, the chat's still dead. You're still not alive? Okay, hopefully it fixes itself. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door, it just locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma!
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did ya? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
We missed the true ending, Glitter.
What?
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No
What?
way! Hatch on the floor? Glitter, how could you miss that?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Okay.
So we couldn't have clicked on that, right?
No, I was just trolling you.
Okay. He's gone, but
So,
is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then when I said we should leave.
Well, that hatch couldn't have been opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Oh, you can't moderate? Are people spoiling things? Do I have
What?
to take the chat off the screen? I don't know. Crimbo can't moderate because, YouTube chat is, like, bugging out.
Oh.
And I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Okay, I'm making sure everyone's behaving in the chat.
I won't look.
Yeah, you're
Can we
fine.
go to the biolab?
Yeah, sure. Is it this one? This is the chem lab. This is where the powder was. The poison.
Yeah.
Is Hope a spoiler? Yes. Mods? Get rid of him.
It is?
No. I'm just trolling.
I can never tell.
Yeah, the chat has moved, but it's like still frozen. Like right there. Monokuma corrupts whoever uses it. Okay. See, he's talking about Kaido. This was like a year ago. That was so long ago. It's starting to catch up though. It's like moving.
Raw.
Do you want me to
Maybe
re-add the
war?
thing? Say again?
I was just thinking about the door and it says raw, but maybe it's war. I don't know. We're in the biolab.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix this chat. Where's the duplicate option? Are we good? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. It'll catch up. Screw it. Well,
It'll be fine.
here I am, here in my garage with my bookshelf and my Lamborghinis. But you know what I like better than cars? Knowledge. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Are those bodies? Are those where the deads are?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh,
13,
no, let's
14,
open
15,
one.
16.
Oh, snap.
Let's just not type anything until it catches up. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Okay, I think it caught up just now. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side,
Because not all of them are lit.
there's some... Okay, wait. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
Yes, we know this.
Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue?
Is there how many that aren't lit? 7?
I should probably take a closer look around. Yeah, it's 7.
So that means one of us is not truly dead.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. Yeah, the chat's working again. Sorry about that, guys.
Were
Looks
we
like an
cryogenically frozen? Sorry.
That's okay. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know when the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
That's
This is-
morbid.
The instruction manual for the fridge? Whoa.
Let's
Sick.
open one.
Whatever. I'm trying to read what Special Smog wrote, but it's not worth my time. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I read this already. It was a makeshift morgue. Whoa. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is...
We should open it.
I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to desecrate their bodies. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Let's check these mats. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. There's icicles hanging from the monitor. Wow. Am I supposed to leave now? I think we checked everything.
What if it wasn't Mukuro's body that was in the greenhouse that exploded? What if it was a body that had had died previously, and they just put it there and exploded it. Who knows? I don't know. That probably won't work out.
I'm listening. All right, let's check these 2 rooms.
I'm wrong. It's fine.
Monokuma used Mondo butter on his pancakes. Is there any left? He left a good amount left.
Oh.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right?
What's up, Apollo? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here.
Oh, that face.
Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
By the way, if people say hi to Speedy and Glitter, it's because Glitter doesn't respond because she can't read the chat. And I'm
sorry,
just bad
I love
about
you
reading
all.
it.
No,
Okay.
I do.
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
Well,
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Wow. Glad we came in this
that
room.
was kind of pointless, but thank you.
Well, let's check
So
the,
what else was locked previously?
I think there's like a gate where the second floor
Oh, the
was locked
dorms
off.
too.
Yeah. The exclamation points are here, so they want me to check them.
The body is gone.
Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here?
What if they used Junko's body? Because of the nails. I don't know.
There's still
I'm
just
wrong.
4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Can I leave? Nope. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd
Really?
better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything close to a dead body, but if that's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing.
Pickaxe.
Lance wants you to know that he's voting for Tatiana in CYL.
Oh,
And
that's
he's
a
gonna
great
cosplay
choice.
her. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. That tarp. We should we should check the tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab.
How did he not notice that?
Then this originally came from the Biolab? For plot convenience.
Oh, come on.
I can get behind voting for Candace. I would love Candace to be a GHB. I would grail her up. That's all I really need to check here. Okay, let's go home. We'll go check the biolab, I guess. Or maybe it won't change anything.
Okay, so they took a body and they exploded it.
Explode.
And I think it was Junko's body because of the nails. And,
Hey, Speedy,
and
have
the
you ever
body was
thought-
wearing boots. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No.
You were talking about your theory. I don't want to cut that off.
I'm still like making my full theory. Let's open
Okay.
one of these.
I don't think we can. You
Boo.
ever thought that Kyoko looks like Lysithea? Well, Kyoko came 10 years earlier.
So
Checkmate.
Lysithea looks like Kyoko.
That's right. Okay, let's go to the other floor. I don't even know who Ricardo Milos is. Argo. Sounds like a porn star.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, we could check the class headmaster
Oh, the
room.
headmaster's room.
Lysithea's English VA plays a character in DR2. Which one?
Oh, this is fancy.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this'll be my first time seeing it for myself. She voices Peko? Oh. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Let's check these papers on the floor. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Lysithia's XJ9? The robot? Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just
Such
because...
ignorance.
Okay, I'm sorry for not talking to you first. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry? You mean this thing we looked at last chapter? It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. How's it going, G-Flash? G-Flash says hello to you too.
Oh, hello.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how
Mukuro
Kyoko
Ikusaba.
learned about it. Thank you, Glitter. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
Oh, snap.
First page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us in such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. You see your picture?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. I just realized this is the headmaster speaking and not
Yeah.
Makoto. My bad.
I would also like to read Makoto's file, because we are not normal, for sure.
The ultimate pussy. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. I forgot to add Slayer at the end? Okay. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
But she's best girl. Can we read our own account?
Maybe.
We can't.
I guess not.
Wait, is that another Raijinto?
It's a second Raijinto. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay, I think we can leave.
Okay.
Let's check, second floor?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there something on the second floor?
The dorms? Or like,
It was back here, right?
yeah. Well, maybe?
Yeah, this is open now. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it.
Oh, nap.
Sorry, I had to ban Andrew T from the chat.
Did he call Kyoko white bread?
I want
She's
you
like
all
really
to face
fancy
despair.
white bread. She's like the best white bread.
This is the second floor of the doors. Very fancy white bread, is that what you said?
Like the kind that you would get at like a French bakery, okay?
It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something.
Hmm.
You had nothing to do with that, spare you? Are you related to Andrew T, Andrew P?
Suspicious.
Pretty sus, dude. Yeah, I saw his profile picture. It's Kyoko on a loaf of bread.
Hmm. This looks unfortunate.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
What are these
Oh, a coin!
papers? I'm so glad we got a coin that we're not going to use.
That's not how
That looks
names
like a
work.
bombable wall.
It does. Do you have any bombs? I
Wish we
opened the
did.
door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Do we ever find out why we have the messed up bathroom?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that ever is explained. Alright, well, there's a room in the back. I don't think the bathrooms mean
There's a
anything.
potty.
My Zono's in the bathroom.
No.
There's absolutely nothing to check in here.
Okay.
Makoto was
Oh,
about to go make
that's
this.
A drawing.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what, Crimbo? I don't know if you can mod from being timed out, but you watch yourself, buddy.
What's that drawing? Is that a giraffe coming out of a locker?
It is a giraffe. I'm not afraid to shoot anyone here, okay? Anyone
Oh,
insult
no.
Best Girl, I will fire.
Ooh.
This room is filled with lockers. It must have come... Sorry, Grimbo, it was a joke. It must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers.
What, there was like a physicist and a botanist, maybe?
Is this gonna be the Great Purge?
You guys.
I wonder if I can open this locker. Sprint walker, don't. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. If there was a fake crossover with Danganronpa and they were on a banner, would you have pulled? Yeah, absolutely. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Vexev, I will shoot. Don't make me do it.
Oh my.
I wonder if I can open this locker.
Okay.
One of these is gonna work.
Oh,
They're gonna make us check every
Really?
single one.
seriously?
Seriously. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm
Chat,
pretty
help.
sure... Chat is not gonna help because I'm gonna ban them all. Sorry if I checked this one already. I could read between the lines, Vexev. Am I just doing this wrong?
Help, chat, please.
Chat! I think I'm just doing this wrong, I'm sorry. I think we leave. Yeah, okay, you leave and come back later. My bad. Thank you, Michael.
Okay.
You're not banned. Thank you for your support, Lance. Anyone who opposes me will be destroyed.
Oh,
I'm just playing. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
it's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? I guess we just talked to her.
Yeah. There's a laptop.
Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something I probably shouldn't bother... Oh, well, it's 2 sentences. I probably shouldn't bother her. Okay.
That wall that clearly opens.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Kiroti. He'll be back. It's like 2 more minutes. A breeze. There's likely
an open space on the other side
apologize.
of this wall.
Open space. Does that mean... Oh god, Crimbo deleted Kiroti's message. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know.
How to open it.
I did it again.
It's fine.
You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. I wonder if it's my name. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't
That'd
really
be
go
cute.
from there. It would be cute.
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go
it's
on.
true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I
Andrew.
learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think about how much time I wasted on this.
It would seem.
Okay, let's look at the PC. Just gotta angle it a little bit different. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew,
But I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Ouch.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh, they're scary.
Oh my god!
So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, I don't stand a goddamn chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought
Is it
of.
her name?
For example, what about your name?
This can't be happening!
what?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Make one more bread pun, I swear to God. You will be perma'd. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Ellipses.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. It's just like my computer. My password's Kyoko Kirigiri too. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay, I guess we
Yay.
can't type in the password there. Because the chair is a
Type it
separate
in
item.
then. Okay.
You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just
Ooh.
hurt Kyoko even more.
It's true.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be.
Doxed.
I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Nathan, they're not just 2D
Kyoko.
anime characters. What'd you say?
Kyoko.
Yeah.
But can you spell Kyoko?
But can you spell Kyoko? Nathan, I'm just playing around with the chat. It's my sense of humor. I'm sorry. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in,
Oh snap.
it worked. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Ellipses.
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko.
So did something explode or did it just open?
It just opened.
Oh. Oh, there's a picture of her with her dad.
Baby
Her dad is the person that died at
Kyoko.
the beginning. Her dad is the guy that got shot into the sky. Just putting that out there.
I cannot confirm or deny.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Hey, Kyoko? The oh my god sound bit is Wario from Mario Party.
Oh my god!
Or something like that. It's definitely Wario, though. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
A present.
A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. What do you want
Let's
to
open
check?
it.
Okay. What if it's a bomb?
Well,
Yeah, the space
Game over.
execution was right in the beginning of the game. I guess game over is correct. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we
Yep.
open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. What was that?
let's ignore those bad vibes and open it.
Okay. But I mean, we can't not open it, right, Glitter? Okay.
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous? Lance, I'll show her after the stream. I'm trying to move quickly. I'm sorry. I keep
No,
getting
not
distracted by the
dangerous.
chat.
That's surprising, probably.
But we're all
Is there,
excited
like, a
for
head in there?
CYL. What was that?
Is there like a head in there?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Ooh, what is it?
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Oh, she already knows. Are you saying
What?
it's something that'll make me want to
Is
scream?
it a head?
Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by
What's
heavy
in the
step, I
box?
approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it. Light
Oh.
began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and...
Mm.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Oh, it's a head.
At least it's like a skeleton and not a severed...
Yeah, that's totally the guy from the beginning, and that was her dad.
What was in the
And
box?
she's like, meh.
It was bones.
Good
Human
bones.
bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Bones.
see.
Just as I thought.
What?
That's her dad.
Let's talk to Kyoko.
How you doing?
Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Bones! Well, it's not I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Dad. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
That's so sad.
Or at least that's what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Skipping this. What's up, Luna? Welcome. Hope your stream went well. Glitter, say hi to Luna.
Oh, hi, Luna.
Okay. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm.
Oh, Kyoko.
She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. The hidden room present.
You look at the picture.
Baby Kyoko!
Oh,
This picture.
it's so cute.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of...
It took him that long.
we could tell from here. Hey, Kyoko!
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... She's so cute! To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why, what? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Maybe he didn't have a choice. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Yoko. Let's check these
desk?
drawers.
The drawers?
Okay.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
Just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. Maybe he was being
now,
blackmailed. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. I don't think he was a bad guy.
Let's talk to Kyoko again, maybe. Okay.
No small talk. It's okay.
No small talk. We're in a rush. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch... Okay, come
Oh
on.
my gosh,
Hey,
she gave the permission.
because-
It's fine.
Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is
Case
this...
of emergency.
It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency.
Maybe we can open the locker with that.
I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
Handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it seem
It might prove useful. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Yeah, Philip, I've seen the D3 anime. I don't know what DR0 is, though.
hey,
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
It's almost like you have character and you're not just a slice of loaf white bread.
I just need to calm down a little. This is her, like, not calm.
I know, it's
Just
great.
a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
I've heard of ReZero, but I've never watched it. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, how you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
Billy Bob, stop it. Okay, Daniel Cho, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you get the manga if you beat 2? I haven't read it. Okay.
If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Yeah, like, why does she have scars all over her body? What happened? Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. That's her crying. Yoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Don't worry, Philip. I won't tell her to do anything. What's up? Oh, you changed your name to Professor Bopper. How's it going, Bopper? Don't know why, but I feel that the first thing I hear Speedy calling someone loaf. People are making fun of my favorite character because they think she's boring, like white bread. But welcome. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was the first thing we saw when we started the game.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Did you think that was completely unrelated, or was it always
No,
like
I
stuck
thought
in
it
your
was.
mind?
I thought it was related. Yeah.
Okay. You've played too many Zero Escape games. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... White bread is great. People are crazy. I like white bread.
She's like fancy white bread.
Yeah. She's like... Is there such a thing as gluten-free white bread? I'm not even sure.
It's not good.
Okay. And including
Don't make
me,
that
only...
comparison.
What was that?
Don't make that comparison because it's not
Okay.
good.
It's not good, guys. White bread's fine. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
No.
My
no.
friends... They've all been executed.
No.
Nah, we don't care about Hifumi. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead.
But look at the nails.
So the ones still left alive are... Me, Makoto Naegi,
Are we sure?
Byakuya Togami, Yasuhiro Hagakure,
Worst
Toko
girl.
Fukawa, Aoi Asahina,
Best girl.
Kyoko Kirigiri. In Australia, you eat white bread with sprinkles? That sounds disgusting. But, I don't know, like, I guess peanut butter is a little bit sweet. You could have sweet with bread. Only those 6 people are still alive, and like jam with bread, that works.
Oh, honey, there were 7
Then
spots that
there's
were
no
open.
question.
Math is hard.
Wait, no, that can't be it. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sprint Walker, if that's like a spin-off or something. There just has to be.
Yes, like the 7 spots that were open in the
No,
morgue.
Makoto can't count for plot reasons.
Math is hard. I know. I don't like it either.
There's a giraffe coming out of a locker.
Hmm.
All right, which locker, Glitter?
Do we have to like just
You have to get
scan
it's
every
this one.
single one?
I know
Thank
exactly
you.
which one it is. No, not your e-handbook. Use the one you picked up from the drawer. Okay, great. What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room?
Yeah.
I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Oh, we gotta open these all. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Like
Well, I-
Yasuhiro?
I know it's Yasuhiro's. This is a crystal ball, huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
It's a very Yasuhiro locker, though.
It is. I wonder if
Before
we have to, like,
memories were
investigate them all. Wait, did this not open?
Doesn't see anything. Okay.
I'm trying to move fast. I really am.
Oh,
This thing is practically empty.
but there's a thing.
There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a
Okay.
name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is.
Mm-hmm.
But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't feel like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting.
Like Toko?
And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Whoa! There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope from the future, or for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope.
The world is
must-
on fire.
We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So, that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I
Can't be
knew it
happening.
was. And I knew...
This can't be happening!
Thank you.
I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her father since he left when she was little. I dedicated to talk... Sorry, I'm so messed up right now. I need to take a bathroom break too, but I'll finish this. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What is
A
this?
second one.
What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Locker pocketbook. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Glitter, do not
Okay.
read the chat.
Okay. I'll just go grab a drink.
Grab
while
a
you're
drink.
going
We'll be
potty,
right back,
okay?
guys. Sorry.
BRB.
Okay. Are you here, Glitter?
Mukuro Ikusawa.
Brian, don't even tempt people. Did you wash your hands? No, never.
Ew. Go wash your hands. Ew.
I washed my hands, guys. Come on. I washed my hands.
Even if you wash your hands, you've touched things and you just licked your hand. That's ew.
I touched a doorknob.
Which is full of bacteria, but okay.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I took the
Fuck.
emergency handbook. Okay, let's just... Okay, that's a bad one. Disgusting! What do they want me to check? Oh, great.
I'm so glad we got that coin. It's gonna be very helpful. Oh my goodness. What do they want us to click on?
My brain hurt. Oh, maybe
Got
I have
that.
to take the book. Game hypothesis. ER. I don't know why I read that, but I just wanted to say game hypothesis. There's a second despair. That's what the other page said. I know you saw it. You have bacteria on your hands. Don't consume white bread now. Don't worry. I also have an immune system. Am I dumb, guys?
Have we, like, clicked on everything?
Thought I did. Check Hero's locker again. Ah, come on. I guess there is more things to click.
There are 3 things.
Is this a deck of playing cards? As something one of my friends said to my cousin in his stream one time, you're entitled to live in your own filth. I washed my hands. Like, fucking... No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Whose locker could this be? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I had to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? This is Hagakure?
What?
There was no denying what I saw. No, I didn't look it up, Rimbo. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large amount of notes for a variety of different classes. I just read that, Chase Morgan.
Was he doing math?
Which would mean he attended classes here? Maybe he did. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Uh-oh.
Ding dong bing bong.
Remember that.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? We didn't have a choice.
So wait, how could we hear him when... Didn't Kyoko say she couldn't hear anything? Like any announcements when she was investigating over there?
I think she did hear it, and that's why she rushed over.
Oh, gotcha.
No, you're right. She didn't hear a body discovery, but she heard the class trial was starting. So yeah, maybe that is a plot hole. I don't know. Gotcha. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
What?
Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Philip wants you to guess what's going on.
I think our memories were wiped. I think that they used Junko's body in place of Mukuro. And I
There you
don't know
have
what
it.
he wants to talk to us about.
Hello, welcome, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This? I think the announcement is scripted to go off when you've searched the important rooms. Yeah, but Glitter's talking about in Chapter 5, where Kyoko was missing for a long time. She claimed that she didn't hear any announcements for a body discovery when she was investigating this area, or the second floor dorms. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph.
Oh.
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak Academy at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka.
Kusaba.
She's the only one I don't recognize.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Wait, I mean, what? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone.
It's not?
I'm not in the
he's not in
picture.
the picture.
I'm the only
Why?
one not there.
Why is Junko's face covered?
The picture has
Something
all
is up with
15
Junko.
other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out.
But
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Oh. I think he has water damage.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it.
We need to put him in a tub of rice.
Yeah, that'll fix him right up. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
What if he took the picture?
That's a good possibility.
I don't know.
How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Take care, John. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you feel better, buddy.
Oh.
But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Where are we going now?
Find people.
Maybe the archive. Celeste was looking to the left. I didn't notice.
Oh. She also wasn't wearing the uniform.
Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Enjoy your dinner, Lance. Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about.
Oh,
Don't
no.
talk to me as if we're friends.
What happened?
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
What did he get in his envelope? Did he find out that we're like richer than he is?
Yeah, that would really upset him. Maybe I was supposed to check the archive better. Nope, there's still some areas to check here. Let's do these first. Baka, it's not like we're friends.
What if it doesn't say raw? What if it says war?
You said that earlier and I ignored you on purpose?
Okay.
Okay. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. Welcome Kokichi Oma. Nice name. Okay. And the
Welcome.
first thing I saw when I got there
Oh.
was
Okay.
her passed out again.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Toko? Stop
Okay.
talking.
Wait, she opened something with blood.
Oh, there's an open... What would you
Yes.
call that? A vault?
Yes.
Toko, are you okay? No, no! She's not dead, is she?
Oh. Unfortunately.
Whoa! It's cold. Super cold. It's cold. I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to
Miss Morose. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere, doing his own investigation.
By himself?
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master.
Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Bye. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anymore. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint?
Maybe blood?
The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here, right? That must be why she passed out. Oh, it's you.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem
It's a morgue.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
Good night, Kiroti. Thanks for tuning in. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
Deron, we're probably gonna go past midnight to try and finish the game. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll
It would
see.
seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she-
Oh, that's you.
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway,
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Let's look at it.
Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
What? Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
Good night, Tequila Kid. I hope I got that
Good
right.
night.
Glad to see you alive and well as well. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
Maybe right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Yoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Okay?
Where do they want me to wait?
I can't do it. Ugh.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Later, Roy fan. Take care, buddy. I should ask Kyoko. Oh, we already did this. Cool.
Yeah.
Who's Natasha?
Yeah, Tasha?
Yeah.
Did we just leave the room? Okay.
Okay.
Let's check another locker.
Let's
it would
count.
seem-
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
We're supposed to stand by like that pile of tarp?
I doubt it.
Where could we have seen that tarp?
Maybe you were
before?
right. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it over from the biolab and took it over there. Look, I can't read. 9 doors, 9 rooms?
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with all other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I agree, Joax. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. I just thought of something.
Okay.
All those wounds could have been when Junko was impaled 10 million times. Okay, we can continue. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they're... But they are, but we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
then,
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Yoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Okay, let's check. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. She is tiny. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Should I get that all right?
Well, she's pretty tall for a girl, but yeah.
No,
Very
but I
thin,
mean
I
like
guess.
97 pounds and
Yeah.
being that tall. Like a wind could blow her away.
I'm surprised you didn't make me look through the profiles when we found this out.
Oh, we can do
Like-
that?
Like to check if it matched anyone. I don't even remember if you can, but you remembered all that?
I'll do it now. They are
mean,
indeed consistent with
Maybe.
the
Do you
corpse.
wanna?
Yes. Junko, please.
97 inches or 97 pounds.
Junko, please. Oh my goodness.
I did not enable her.
Junko.
They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Oh, that was you. So then,
Other best girl. I'm so confused now, but the tattoo. And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusawa.
okay.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I
What?
think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still. Back from having chili, what I'd miss. I mean, there's
Ooh.
been a bunch of stuff. I don't know what Zippy's is, if it's exclusive to Hawaii.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. Zachary, they weigh us in American schools too. At least at my public high school, they weighed us and took our height.
Yeah.
We were required to take 2 physicals a year if you wanted to play in sports.
And then they check you for scoliosis too.
It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
The lockers are on the second floor.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video!
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD?
Oh, her DVD!
And it says class number 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. Just go watch it and see for yourself. I think I realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Yeah, I think you had an option to get a physical done at your doctor, but the school provided them for us.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Always.
In
Ramble?
other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right? Apparently the anime changes it to a micro SD card. I mean, DVDs aren't that phased out, right? Maybe they are.
I mean, they still exist.
I don't have a way to watch DVDs. I guess my PS4 can play DVDs. But I don't have a DVD player. My computer doesn't have a disk drive anymore.
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way.
It's true, Zachary. SD cards are old, but they're more compact and smaller, so they're better than DVDs and discs, and they don't scratch as easily.
I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. Does the PS5 have discs, guys? Sorry, what were you gonna say?
That was my small
You were
laugh.
sad about
No,
her
that was
laughing?
My small...
Do
no,
it
that
again.
was my small laugh.
Okay. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Andrew T, I have not licked a Nintendo DS cartridge, but the weird tasting ones are the Switch cartridges. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
Thank you, Silence Wave.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about the hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
I was really hoping that I would find out what like everybody's like video message was at the beginning. Like
Would've
you're
been
the one
cool.
that made Sayaka go crazy.
I agree. I think it would have been cool. I guess we'll just go here. Don't we have to go to the AV room?
Yes,
It's telling me to go to the dining hall.
really.
Let's try both. Who remembers the gold discs when buying DVDs and the piracy advertisement? I don't remember gold. I don't know what you're talking about. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. Yeah, Crimbo, I'll do send it again before we start the case. Like, when we're on the loading screen. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka!
Sayaka!
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Andrew T, I had that thought, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Glitter.
Accept.
Okay, thank you. What?
I didn't know she was gonna say it.
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Cat Jam? I think that's how it goes. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out.
I'm glad I got to
It did
voice her
sound
one
like
last
Mondo.
time.
What'd you say?
I'm glad I got to voice her one last time.
It was beautiful.
Thank you.
But only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Whoa. Oh.
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, Before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in there, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. That's right, Crimbo, they don't discriminate. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like
Now,
this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Is that Zhongli?
Yeah, it's Mondo.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard me say it to the chat, but whatever. This can't be real. You could definitely hear the Zhongli, though. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean,
I will have order.
don't have
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster
gonna
of
petrify
Hope Peak
everything.
Academy,
It'll be
that's
great.
the very least I can do for you.
We had the Kia staff. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
I want to see Mukuro Ikusaba.
Byakuya. Toko. Aoi. Sekhmet, I'll check it at the end of the stream. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move quickly. You know what? Lance wanted me to see something. Before we start the trial, I'll look at Twitter, check those things, and I'll show Crimbo's thing too. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. Andrew T, you had to go there. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what? Oopsie! Looks like I broke it. Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad. Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same.
Maybe not.
He'd ask them... What'd you say?
Maybe not.
Ooh. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I'm up for it,
I think
Dotstiff.
so. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of
Sorry, I should be
separation
skipping
myself.
this.
Yes, my memory was wiped. Yes.
Hey,
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. But does that mean I've lost my memory too?
Yes.
What about the
we
others?
all did. Good
Have
job.
we all
Gold
forgotten?
star.
Or did Glitter figure out this on the second episode?
Ding dong bing bong.
Is this it?
Will we ever learn the importance of ding dong bing bong?
No. I was just trolling you because it comes up so much that I was like, remember that. I was trying to psych
Oh
you
my
out.
gosh.
And if the end comes,
The mind games were
it
starting
means
since the beginning,
there
Glitter.
is no night
Oh.
that doesn't
I'm
have a
sorry.
dawn.
You can trust me.
Were there any anagrams in this that I missed?
No.
Sure, we'll get to meet again because the end is only the
You
beginning.
know I picked apart everybody's names and I couldn't find anything.
Were you looking for anagrams?
I was.
Too much Zero Escape.
Yep.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is gonna start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. Let's go. The music's playing.
Such good music.
When I get to the save screen, I'll check the stuff.
Okay.
So get that link ready, Crimbo. Guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Byakuya! Shut up. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Good night, Juan. It's time to end this killing game? Hopefully, Rebecca. Hopefully we get there. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late! Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. I should just skip all this.
My beautiful scissors!
She's gonna be evil, but I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Same.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
This is the final class trial. We're skipping all this.
Unbelievable. Today,
Stop talking.
you got...
There you go.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
hey,
They're all acting odd.
however,
You don't have to. They're acting weird. You know why they're acting weird.
so
Do you?
But why can't they just ask?
Because the game wants to build tension. What's the next game after Danganronpa? I'd like to do 999, but hey, what's up, Becca?
Oh. Hey, Becca.
It could be Pokemon Black. It could be Black or White 2, like a Nuzlocke. I'm not sure. The second game, we're gonna take a break between Danganronpa games. I'm not even sure if Glitter wants to continue the stream series because she might want to play these games on her own. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs. You're still in the middle of 999? Better hurry up. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Don't worry, Becca. You enjoy Legend of Korra. You're completely allowed to.
Oh.
This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
Okay, I'm gonna check Twitter. Glitter, if you need to take a break, now's the time.
I'm good.
And then Crimbo's gonna send me that link.
I think I might know.
I can't show this
sort of
Crimbo.
what
Sorry.
happened.
Patty's done.
Aww. She's so cute.
Adorable. Well done, Crimbo. Don't vote for Patty, guys. Just have to put that out there. What's your theory, Glitter, while I get this stuff?
Junko is part of this.
Ooh.
I figured it out.
I cannot confirm or deny. Wait, you figured it
Look
out?
at her design. Look at her design.
What about it?
It just hit me when I was looking at the picture of the whole class.
I don't understand.
Like, she's got all the Monokuma colors. She does.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention
And
to you
her
at all.
face.
I'm focused on this.
Okay. And
Okay,
also
so-
her face was obscured in the picture.
I thought you were talking about my face. Faye, Lance got these cool
Oh my
cutouts
gosh,
of the new
look at
characters.
that. That is
And-
really cool.
I didn't notice that Shiguri fits right in.
Oh.
I love him. We'll check Lance's other thing. He's voting for Tatiana for sure. Do it for her. And then Michael Flores made a meme. I hope this isn't a spoiler. I didn't check it. So you see the dead body's hand has nails. You weren't supposed to see that. I should have vetted it. God damn it. Nah, it's fine. You already know the body is Junko's.
It's Junko's body.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I let you...
Is that Junko?
That's why I let you
That's
check
the whole
the
thing.
profiles.
Yes. But my question is, was that really Junko? Because
Do you need a
Mukuro and
refresher
Kusaba-
before we start?
No. Let's go.
Okay.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Ooh.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win.
Oh my God!
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
We are going to try and finish it tonight, Ginkgo. I don't know if Glitter's up to stay up.
Are you
Let's go.
saying that if you
This thing is supposed to be
lose, you'll
long. That's what
execute
Dodstiff
yourself?
is telling me.
Yep, sure will.
Okay, so
But I think
he's
I know
gonna
who killed Mukuro.
execute himself.
And that's final?
If
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Oh boy,
You're
here we
all out
go.
to get me. Right,
Here we
aren't
go.
I knew it.
I love this music so much.
hey, let's go to sleep. The VOD will be there. I don't want you to stay up for this. It's gonna be like 7 a.m. by the time we're done for you.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to
Is
get
it the
me.
group
Probably gonna be
photos?
this.
Sure of it.
Yeah.
I have evidence of my own.
Hmm.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait.
I
hold
bet they
on.
were like all
This doesn't
missing
make
from the
any
picture.
sense.
Maybe.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I missed. Okay. I think it's that, Glitter. Sorry if I'm stealing the spotlight from you.
Totally fine.
You're all out to get
You know how
I'll
I
wait
feel
for you to
about
tell me
these.
the answer.
Coincidence.
What was that?
Evidence that proves
You know how I feel about these.
I know you don't like them.
Three of us each
God
have
damn it,
that
I shot
kind
the...
of evidence.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Damn it, Speedy SMH. It was spinning, okay? I can no scope.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Oh, look, Makoto's running.
And look, Junko has her face turned.
Really?
Yeah.
Jiro, you have a picture
didn't
too,
notice.
right? Let's see.
I did.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, look at that. I wonder why.
This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is...
The one who got the photos.
I got it!
Well done.
In each
Thank
case,
you.
the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the
Dodge
picture
Defy
I
agreed.
got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Look at how like miserable Mukuro is in all the pictures.
And in the picture Hiro got,
She looks
It's
like
sad,
she's dead
really.
inside.
the only one missing.
I like Leon on that
As
one. He's
long
like,
as we're talking about it, I suppose
I
I
missed
should
it.
show you my photo as well.
I got it.
Yes, let's see.
In other words,
They didn't even let me look. They just zoomed by it.
in which that person wasn't included.
Don't worry, Junko's face was obscured again.
Oh, did you see it?
When we each
I
saw a
can't believe
picture,
that I didn't like
just
notice all
assumed
these things
everyone else
before.
was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos.
There is.
What is it? What was that?
I said yes, there is.
I need to compare each of them one more time. Yakia's picture. I'm getting a good look. Okay, great. I like that Sakura's like
Fumi.
punching a fish in a pool.
Look at Fumi.
Yeah, Fumi. Ina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Ugh, what could it be? Something. A good look at the bottom right area of the picture.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo?
And on top of that,
Forget about it.
they went to all
was that?
trouble to make
I
it
don't
look
wanna
like
forget
we were
about it.
wearing matching uniforms.
Just forget about it.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of
Jimbo.
it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Maybe I should spell it. The real culprit is Photoshop. Ah, glitter.
Amnesia? I hope there's a cue.
Amnesia.
Now I
Knife.
understand.
He won the spelling bee.
Let's say that
Thank you.
somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it. Could
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
It's cause we're on like a normal mode, but on hard mode they give you less letters. So like that one was obvious, but like some of them are pretty
As
weird.
if. You
So it takes a bit
expect me to
longer.
believe Such an unbelievable occult type story.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Whenever I use my brain, I have to spell out what I want to say. Oh, 5 bullets.
It's too many.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
The interview
I
DVD?
promise you, I
Yeah,
haven't
probably.
lost my memory.
What am I shooting,
Ever
Glitter?
since I got to this school,
I'm waiting to see.
I remember everything that's happened.
Shoot? Do we shoot that?
You said shoot. If you say anything that sounds like shoot, I'm doing it. Be careful. Good job.
Those photos aren't
Thank
the
you.
only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, Lord.
No, it's nothing like that.
You were on the casting couch.
It's a video of all of us being...
We
When
know.
you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us,
Yep.
including you.
you lied. I never did any kind of interview.
No,
Oh, stop.
it's not a lie.
I'm sorry.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
I like that how that's handled, Philip. I think that's a better way to do it.
Saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way
Litter
to
didn't
refute
react,
it,
she didn't
so
think it
we
was
have
funny.
No choice but to accept it
What?
as reality.
You know what a casting couch is, right? Or the casting
Yes,
couch?
I do.
So she didn't laugh because it wasn't funny. That's
Say
all.
gross.
that. We're talking about living, breathing
The chat was joking
amnesia
about it this
here.
whole time.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
These are children, you sicko. Oh god.
He asked us if we could accept the idea
What have I done?
of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
I was actually referring to Hero. He's over 18. I was only talking about him.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Shinjo, that's not true.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
As I say that, Monokuma's like, it's
I
true.
know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Are you surprised, Glitter?
No.
How could someone just steal
The storm is louder than your TV.
How?
I'm sorry, Case.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
Does anyone else think my streams are kind of soft on the audio side? Like, does anyone, like, turn their device all the way up?
If I said it was
I don't.
hypnotism, would you believe me?
I need to know if,
Or
like, it's a
we
problem
open
with
up your
my
skulls
broadcast.
and mess with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is
Audio's fine,
figuring
good,
out
thank you.
what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Thank you, guys.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole
Thank
from
you,
us?
Ginkgo. I'll see if I could raise the output next time.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
It's Junko.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So
Having problems breathing.
Who killed her?
What?
Nothing.
Whoever did it is the same one.
Are you
who's behind
sick?
Everything.
No, I'm fine.
That much I'm sure of.
Now I'm worried.
Think about
Don't be.
it. Is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you
The
so
control.
sure?
Are we
Do I
supposed to
shoot that?
I don't know.
What does make me... Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a
Oh wait,
million
now
miles
let's
away.
shoot that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background.
That's my
right?
bad. I held the button down, like, for a second.
So who did it?
Yes, Zachary, it is burpees. I didn't want to admit it.
That much I
The mastermind.
You've been drinking.
be here somewhere.
No.
What makes you so sure?
Well, like, drinking what? Alcohol?
Like carbonated beverages.
Well, I have seltzer a lot.
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
Speedy, don't die on stream. You almost have Glitter have a heart attack. I felt it.
There's no
I'm
question
fine.
that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
You better
How do
be.
you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center?
I know,
found
Becca,
a
but when
panel
someone
that
says, have you been
controls Monokuma.
drinking? Like, it's implied that it's alcohol.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt
Just hit
that
the mic with my
mastermind
headphones.
is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Speedy getting crunk?
So if the
It's been
mastermind
years.
is in the
So we're the only ones
Not since
here?
Valencia.
It's not since Valencia.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What? What? Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
You know, she has a point.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind
But we were with
himself,
Aoi.
right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Y'all,
Yeah,
I figured it out.
How much time
Yeah?
have we already spent
I
talking
did.
about the murder?
I don't think you're right.
Right. What more is there to
I might be
talk
wrong,
about?
but
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
maybe it was Gungnir.
I thought we figured that out.
No.
Just like the Yi
That
Desert. The other wounds.
Can you specify?
The other wounds. Sorry.
No,
my
you
mic
said
cut
it.
out.
You said the
All
other
the
words.
wounds
Other
covering her
wounds.
body. That's what really killed her.
I'm just messing around.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Ooh, okay.
Body was covered with other
It
wounds.
made it pretty clear. Those so
Don't
they can't
try to be
possibly
smart,
be-
Yasuko.
Consider this.
I'm just
What
gonna
if
skip
the
his
murder
dialogue.
itself
That's
took
fine.
place at least
What?
I was
What
hoping
if,
he would
when
be
we
redeemable,
discovered
but
her
he just
body,
never did it for
she'd
me.
already been dead.
Unless
for
he has
several
like some
days.
amazing transformation.
If that's true, then
We'll talk about it
naturally
after the
wounds
stream.
that killed her would appear
Okay.
to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me.
Okay.
Not weird, okay?
She is weird.
Listen
And
to
that
what I
is
have to
why
say
when
before you deny
Junko,
me.
quote unquote, was stabbed, she said, "Why me?" Because she didn't expect to be the one killed.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Thank you for that fun fact, Crimbo. That's great.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Is Crimbo okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it...
What am I shooting?
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Do we have to use
You didn't deny me this
Mukuro's
time,
profile?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry.
Do we have to absorb
there wasn't
anything?
cute about it.
I don't think there was any other statement besides that one.
Mukuro was the
Ultimate Soldier.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all
What does it say?
wounds in battle.
All those
Got all
wounds
those-
in battle.
Are you finished?
But the profile said she was the ultimate despair.
Deny me this time.
So did we shoot that when she says ultimate soldier?
Let me just check. Did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. So she's the second thing.
Yeah, good call.
cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate. She must have been in So, when you obviously, she
That
got
one.
all those
No scope.
No, it's wrong.
Everyone's done with Toko. She's doing her best.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case,
That's not true,
they
Becca.
could
I
be
didn't
the
miss a single
very
time.
thing that
You
killed
don't
her.
have proof.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
I'm sure Hero's better comic relief in Japanese.
Unless anyone has any
The
better
localization
suggestions,
probably ruined him.
I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Where could those have come from?
Lesions? I don't
But
know.
if that's what killed her,
Those are lacerations, sort of. Well, they're more puncture wounds.
I'm trying to trick the wrong person here.
then does that
You
mean
know this
she's
too well.
really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto,
What's up,
you said
Galaxy?
you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
What's up, Galaxy Knight Plays? I'm just ignoring you, I'm sorry. Am I the only one that finds Toko secretly attractive?
Maybe.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days,
We'll talk about this
certainly it
later.
couldn't have been her.
Okay.
After the trial.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
Mastermind.
They're so done with this.
Got it.
The one who
I just want
was the
to
true mastermind.
figure out like the why of all this.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
The nails. And that
I
person did
naturally
not have the
assumed
nails.
she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting
Me
here
too.
listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off.
Glitter
with
was
a nice
Monokuma this whole
easy
time?
question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. I remember waking up half asleep and seeing the tattoo on the guy's left hand not there.
Yes, because that's exactly what I would focus on if I were being
Me
attacked
too.
in the middle of the night.
Not the mask or the knife or that someone's in my room.
Face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't remember what's in this file.
You're wrong. Even without
It might
seeing
say
their
the tattoo
face,
info.
There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the
shoot
left
that?
hand?
Oh,
Maybe
was it her
the
left
right
hand? I
foot.
don't remember. I think it was the left hand. I could be wrong. Was it?
Oh, okay. Philip, thank you.
Huh?
So think about the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that doesn't help you because you need to know where the tattoo initially was.
I can't remember. Or was it her right hand?
Okay, picture her body is laying... Like
So
her
wait, that was-
legs
no,
are
it was her
facing to the
hand.
right.
It was
What
her
was that?
right hand that was.
Yeah.
It was her right hand that had the tattoo.
Right. And then the picture of the guy holding the knife. Like this.
And
Which hand was it?
it was her right hand that had the tattoo.
Do I shoot that?
Or could it be
The hips, really.
Or the hips?
I think that's the one.
Do you want me to shoot right hand with the Monokuma file?
can't have any idea who was on? I'm telling you now.
Or do we absorb right hand and shoot this?
You're wrong. Even
Maybe we
without seeing
absorb?
their
Wait, there's another
You could
part
try
of
that.
it. Oh, is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the
What am I watching? You're watching
You never
Justice.
saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Nailed it!
Oh, I was worried.
Never be worried. We're the ultimate detectives.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember
Thank you, Philip.
correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't
love
prove that
Monokuma.
it was me. It could have been,
I don't.
you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
That's why you should never get a tattoo if you're gonna be in a death game.
Yeah!
Good point.
We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't...
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
Her scarred
Show me
hand.
what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could
Is she
say
a robot?
anything. Yoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was
What?
inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yeah, she was trying to fish out the crispy chicken from the deep fryer. It was detective work.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Best girl!
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just
you are.
yet,
You are cornered.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death
No,
are
they're not.
totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
With all these
On the
puncture wounds,
contrary,
how could that have
We don't know
happened?
anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Glitter, you're so done with this.
She would have been totally decomposed.
I just want to know like the
Brain.
answer.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But
There's only one place. Where'd they store the body, Glitter?
The war room. The bio lab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I see you, Andrew. I see you.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Look at these hands. Look at them.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Are we gonna do some counting?
Then you're also saying
Maybe.
the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof
tarp.
that shows the body was carried from the biolab. You already said it.
Yes.
I got it!
Got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it
Just
over
have it say
again,
biolab.
I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Are you saying it's too obvious?
it says biolab.
And that we just conveniently missed it in the last trial.
Holy cow! How'd you
Yeah.
notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterward.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
My-
the biolab contains
I'm worried that my
an
tier list is gonna change.
One so major it can't be overlooked.
It has
Am I
already
gonna
changed.
Am I gonna hate Junko?
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Sounds desperate.
One thing.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot
Wait a
about
minute.
that video
What?
message.
That guy.
Looks like the headmaster?
It does look like the headmaster.
I'll break it
If
to you
not, is it?
completely unrelated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they should have made him look different.
Are you sure
Yeah,
your
maybe.
family's still okay?
I think it's fake.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Or everybody's dead.
Think
That's
this
possible.
happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I hope everything's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. No worries, Becca. I trust your judgment. And Crimbo.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about
I'm glad you have rhythm.
That's impossible!
Thank you.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Whoa! Fuck.
Oh.
No! I didn't realize I had to change it.
Are you
Sorry, he's almost dead.
That's
okay.
impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay. DDR
Got
stream?
it.
Dude, like, not to brag, but I'm actually a rhythm game god. Like, not
Did you play
super
DDR?
god, but I'm, like,
Yoko's
pretty good.
talking about is the lights.
But I'm not like the guy who FCs everything on YouTube. That's not me.
Oh,
What are you talking
Monokuma's so
about?
sweaty.
What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of
Rhythm
that,
Heaven stream? I love
giant
Rhythm Heaven.
refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
In other words,
But I counted up
we
the
learned
number
to
of
do
blue
math.
lights that were on.
Glitter's so done with
and
this.
there were only 9.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want you to have fun.
I am having fun. It's just that, like, I think I figured it out, so I just want to know.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is...
Have we had 8?
I actually don't remember, so you're gonna have to use your logic.
Let's just guess 8.
8, but that would
Maybe
mean...
not. 6.
I think it would be 10 then.
It should be.
There's 6 of us. Yeah. There's 16 students.
Oh. 10.
I think so. I could be wrong.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
10 of the lights should have
Glitter
been
can't
on.
do math.
Any
Ryan
other
Beck, I have
number
not.
is
Don't worry about it, Glitter.
suspicious.
I have not played Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple.
But I do want to try
Just
Mother
recall
3.
who's
That has a rhythm
died
game
here
in it.
so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery.
Oh.
Sayaka died first. Then Junko.
Not Junko.
Then Leon. Then Chihiro. Then Mondo. Then Just
No.
Taka. Then Celeste. And finally Sakura. Oh, and the victim, I guess. So
10 people in all?
I forgot they voiced
That's
these.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
You don't like the pink? I think the pink is stylish.
But of
For
course,
the pink
like
blood?
the blood?
Yeah.
You know,
Only 9
I
people
don't
were
mind
being
it now
stored
that
there.
I've seen like the old blood in the older
Yeah.
parts because it's much more jarring.
Up and disappeared?
I got it! The
got
mastermind
it.
destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there's less bodies than murders, the explanation for murders, more murders than victims, why is that? Why would it take for that to make sense? Or what would it take? Sorry.
Same person was killed twice, I guess. But
Very smart.
okay.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Andrew P., I can't tell if that's sarcasm.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was
Junko, except it
Mukuro,
wasn't
of course.
Junko.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Acting kind of sus.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
I didn't see it vote pop, I'm sorry.
Yoko's totally delusional.
Okay, I see it and I don't get it. What's the joke? Sully's in this game? There's a toilet in the game?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka
No.
Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yep, shoot. What? We have to absorb something. That's dumb.
Maybe you're just wrong, Glitter.
Shoot!
I'm not.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mando? Hiyotaka Ishimifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Do we have to absorb? Yes.
I think we got to absorb the last
We have a different
statement.
vote?
That Mukuro
Yeah.
was killed as.
What's up,
Was it
Yetis?
Sayaka, Maizono, Junko,
Do I absorb this or do I absorb
Leon Kuwata,
the last statement?
Mando, Hiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay.
I don't know.
This is
I could be
not
wrong here.
a good mechanic.
Who is this someone
we know the
else
answer.
that Mukuro was killed as?
Yeah.
Was it Sayaka,
Phoenix Wright
Maizono?
suffers from that too, where you know what the game wants you
Yeah.
to say, but you don't know how to say it.
Yes.
You know? That happens all the time in that game.
Junko.
Junko.
Are you
were one of
shocked?
my
Fatal
best
injury pretty
girls.
similar to Mukuro's?
I feel so dumb now looking at her design.
What do you mean?
Why do you feel dumb?
Like, I mean, she's got all the Monokuma
Well,
colors.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All
Blonde?
over her body.
What? Her outfit.
And Mukuro died from a number
I don't
of
see
wounds
it.
across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that
We
match
knew her
up.
for more than 3 minutes, guys.
That explains why
What?
those two bodies are
Like, you only knew her
actually
for
one
3
and the
minutes.
same.
Junko?
let me see
Yeah.
if I have this
I loved
straight.
her.
It was Glitter's
She had the
she was
best
Glitter's
hair
favorite.
in the game. I
Junko,
loved her
or
design.
someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple
Welcome back,
spears.
Beckup.
And she had
Then
the
her
same
body
eye
was
color
kept in the
as
biolab for however long
Mukuro.
before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Didn't they
It
say
all
she didn't look
matches
like her
up, right?
pictures?
Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
I cannot confirm or deny.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
She's
one
still
is
alive.
still alive.
Is that
Is
the
that a
true
good thing?
identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already
Honey,
know the
it's
answer to
Junko.
that. It's Mukuro.
Junko.
You're like 10 steps ahead of these guys.
She took Junko's body
Junko.
and
That's
made
such
it look
great
like
hair.
she was the one who died. So
Argo.
Mukuro is still alive. Total silence. Then I must be right.
I don't remember
I'm
Wallabies.
not done.
If the absorb mechanics in 2. I know they have something where it's called like something consent, where you gotta make your statements that are contradicting. You have to make them corroborate. I remember that.
Oh.
And it was kind of annoying. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
Because of her measurements.
Oh my god.
Would it be the profile or the Monokuma file that states
It's probably
her
the profile.
measurements?
The files usually have to do with the murder.
Found in the garden.
Gotcha.
But this was like that weird page, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has her measurements here.
Okay.
Then she's
Do we
still
shoot?
alive?
Wasn't
Did I not say
That's
consent?
right.
What did I
She
say?
made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oop.
Yep.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Do I shoot that?
Do we shoot
Then
that?
she's still alive? That's right.
Maybe.
So
You want to shoot it?
Mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Yes.
We're running out of time.
Oh my god.
The body we
We're gonna lose.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Hope this is right. Okay, good.
No, that's wrong.
Do we get to make a
Portraits are
comic
shaking
book?
like that.
The body
Sorry?
we found in the garden
Do we get to
was
make a comic
Mukuro.
book?
That's one thing we can
Now
be
you get to
sure
make a
of.
comic book. The portraits are shaking for stylization, Kelly.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31.
That's incorrect. She was
21,
5'7".
32.
Yeah.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the
Wait, then-
mastermind, then who's actually
Okay, I'll bring it
still
up later.
alive?
Someone's made it to look like they've died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
My other best girl, who's apparently not a best girl. I feel real dumb. It's Hifumi.
Who is it, Glitter?
It's Junko.
Are you
I'm
sure?
so stupid.
You sure it's not Monokuma?
It's Junko. I feel like an idiot.
Here's my answer.
Okay, so what I was gonna say.
Junko
Thank
is
you, Becca,
still
for the
alive.
3.
It's the only possibility.
For you, King. Thanks, Doe. Being kind as always. Thank you, Becca. I owe you a lot. I really appreciate you modding for me. Anyway,
We heart you.
I was gonna say we do heart you. Thank you so much. If Junko, the first one we met, had a tattoo on her hand the whole time, wouldn't we see it? Or do you think she covered it with makeup? Maybe they explained
Well, she
that.
did say that one time that her makeup took forever that morning.
Maybe.
And
Yeah.
I remember this because I said that's so relatable because it is. Oh, we got the amber.
Thank you, Becca.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only
It gets
other
explained? Okay,
explanation.
thank you.
but we saw her get impaled. She died
So was
right
it
before our
Mukuro that I
very
liked?
eyes.
I have so many
If
conflicting
Junko was
emotions
still
right now.
alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
What'd I miss? You okay?
Yeah, just something changed.
Oh,
Now that you mention it, I gently
oh my
place
gosh! You changed the name on the overlay. Mukuro Ikusaba.
You have a good eye.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
What's up?
Then
Welcome
you're
back, Luna.
withdrawing your previous statement?
Thank you, Crimbo. Also want to send my love and appreciation and Amber. You're gonna get a Lucina just for
Aw.
saying that, but thank you for the 2, buddy.
We heart you.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
So were they sisters?
Absolutely died.
We got the Amber.
Mukuro
He got the Amber too.
absolutely
Thank you so much, Crimbo.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor
Crimbo's
story.
happy.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I only did that, Glitter, because you figured it out. Like, it's you nailed it.
Thank you.
Like, the reveal should have been here, but it was just, I felt like it was good timing.
Yes.
Amber propaganda. It's true. What's the word, Glitter?
Huh?
What's the word here?
Replaced?
I didn't hit it enough.
Maybe not.
No, it is.
Am I wrong?
I need an E.
There was an E.
I missed it. I also lost health somehow.
Spell the word.
But can you spell the word replaced?
Now I understand.
You're losing your soul to modding
What if
Lucina
she
sprites and Fae?
switched
That's a good
places
way to
with
lose your
someone
soul.
else?
That sounds amazing.
Places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Yeah! Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why
So,
the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I
So
don't
when we
know
met
anything about
Junko
this
initially, maybe it was
switching
still her?
places thing, but
I don't know.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like
That's
she
it.
used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
She used a jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Maybe it was her from the beginning. They switched at the beginning.
I got it.
I ruined that for
Got
you,
it.
but you figured it
Two
out.
of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
I feel so dumb.
Yes, from the moment we
Feel
first
dumb.
met. If that's when they switched,
It's the game's best mystery.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the
Like, I
moment
can't
of
wait to
death,
talk to you
right?
about this when we're done.
After all,
There were so many
the
things
one
I was
who signed
withholding.
that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on.
Kagebunshi no
You're
Jutsu.
saying the
Exactly.
Junko we first met.
This Kusaba with a wig. I assume.
Yeah.
We'd already met her.
She could have bleached her hair.
I had like
That was a lot of hair.
normal conversation with her.
When
Yeah,
we
she was
first met,
best girl.
None of
Second
us
best
knew
girl.
who anyone else was.
Well, you didn't think Kyoko was best
So
girl back then.
Mukuro could have simply
No.
told us her name was Junko,
But she didn't look
and
like the
we never
magazine.
would have known the difference.
It's Photoshop.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on
Colleen
the back
says-
of her hand, right?
Don't feel dumb, Glitter. It's just the characters besides Kyoko and Makoto that are dumb. I would argue Makoto's pretty dumb too.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
The nails.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
And she talked about her makeup.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met
I'm
for
just
the first
slightly
time.
disappointed you figured this out like 2 streams, or it was 1 stream ago. Like, you're like, those nails. It could be Junko.
If she really did use foundation.
When I played this my first time, I had 0 clue, so this was like mind-blowing.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Even if there was
clueless.
no tattoo on her hand,
Well,
I
in
couldn't
the
say for
first
certain it wasn't
stream, she
Mukuro.
said something suspicious.
Yeah, no, you picked up on it right away, and I was like, fuck.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yeah, Glitter's an ace detective.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro.
But where'd Junko at?
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Gotcha,
So
Dotstiff.
Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Philip Puente says, well, Glitter, you technically weren't wrong about Best Girl, just wrong about what the name was.
What's wrong?
Mukuro Best Girl?
Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
I'm so conflicted.
What's that mean? A fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Yes.
As if.
Then why
That's
did you
something she
try
would
and
say.
protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity.
Pause.
When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. What's the answer?
What are our options? I wasn't fully paying attention. Sorry, I got distracted.
How did Monokuma hide the identity of Junko? Like, protecting Junko's identity? I'm sorry, Kelly. It's supposed
What?
to be fun. What'd you say?
No, how did...
I mean, Becca, that's the answer, I think, but I want Glitter to figure it out. When did Monokuma obstruct our investigation?
The photo. Sorry, photo.
That's okay. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. That has to do with Monokuma trying to keep me from seeing during the investigation. It wasn't the photo! Oh. Okay.
What?
Well, Monokuma actively stopped us during our investigation.
Oh, when we were watching the DVD.
I got it!
Got it.
That's half a
eventually.
heart back.
I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our
What was the other
interviews with
one?
the headmaster.
Look, you only have 7 minutes. We're all gonna die.
No.
It wasn't just the monitor. Oh, Monokuma turned the power off.
Do we get to see it?
You made sure I couldn't finish
I don't know.
watching the video.
I don't remember.
And the reason you did that
Oh, you're right,
is
Argo.
because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
What does the real Junko look like? Is she not fabulous?
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Thank you, Philip Puente. You are quite the adversary. Not the only time they try to hide her identity.
Is it the photo now?
Do I have to rhythm game? Spell? Okay,
Oh.
rhythm game. Again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all
My game
riled
froze.
up.
Oh god, I'm out of bullets.
No!
I'm gonna lose!
What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Okay. Running out of health.
Oh,
It's
no.
been doing that a lot. Has it been freezing a lot?
Thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
That was the first time I noticed it.
Oh, I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos,
Couldn't say anything.
there's a certain similarity.
You?
An
No, I was talking about
unusual
Makoto.
about
You
them?
couldn't bring it up earlier.
Usually when the music changes? Gotcha, I didn't realize. What's the common occurrence?
I wonder.
Kyoko's thighs.
Junko's face.
I got it!
Got it.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Do any visual novels exist besides this and Ace Attorney? My favorite series is called Zero Escape, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Highly recommend
It's
that.
wonderful.
And we're probably going to stream it after
It's
this.
hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words,
I'm sorry, Crimbo.
at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt
Get
that the girl
Sakura.
whose face is hidden here is the
What
real
a proud
Junko.
girl.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko.
Byakuya is supposed to be the...
like?
Byakuya is the ultimate rich kid, silenced wave.
Xanadu!
We'll find out, Glitter.
Everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Dotstiff, the only way I'm gonna do that... Like, I know you sent me the ROM for that game.
She killed Mukuro.
It's gotta be
and was
me
taken
playing,
place,
like, blind, I
making it
guess.
look like she died.
I'll get to it
And the real
eventually.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole
Are we finishing the
murderous
chapter this
situation.
stream? Glitter, are you tired?
This killing game.
No.
She's the true mastermind.
We're finishing it.
And the ultimate despair.
Ultimate
Has-
despair.
It doesn't make sense to do another stream after
With
this.
this, the identity and
It'll be
the
like a 1 hour
crimes of the
stream.
mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Future Vision, don't mention anything, please. Oh, we get to make a comic book.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? I guess it's this one.
That one? Yeah.
Okay. Mukuro gets impaled. Mukuro's soul leaves Junko's body. Okay. Act 3. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Probably in the morgue.
In the refrigerator.
Aw.
Oh.
Wait, that seems too early. Isn't he like unwrapping it here?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
If it's wrong, it's wrong.
there's
It's fine.
there's like the cocoon body. I don't know.
Maybe.
That might be right.
Okay, we'll just test it. Okay, so now we got puts on the mask. Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? Probably the knife.
Yes.
When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them?
Kyoko,
Kyoko.
'cause she's best girl.
After their surprise attack failed and the mastermind fled my room. Oh wait, this might be this one. It looks so similar.
They do.
Wait, no.
Uh,
Is this him? Is this the guy fleeing?
That makes more sense. Okay. I think.
I'm so confused. Okay, what did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the dead body. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Toko takes the mask off, explodes, somehow survives. And then this is the blown up body. Let's see if this is right.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Reminder that this all happened because Makoto forgot to lock his door.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, but that wasn't the real Junko.
She was so pretty.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
The ultimate despair. Oof.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma, in Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
True, Michael. That's a good point. Special Smog will be explained, but what's up?
She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I was wrong.
Oh.
We're gonna get a game over.
What?
Okay. You just start the case all over from the beginning. I guess it's
No
this
way.
one, and this one's this one.
The
I hope it's
killer
right.
is You.
Gotcha, Special Smog.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to.
Let's see if we're wrong. Okay, that's right.
Junko,
Apparently.
why?
Put on a mask and then attacked me.
What'd you say?
But why, Junko? I feel
Oh.
so betrayed.
I don't feel betrayed.
After making sure I'd gotten a good. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
What does the game over look like? Makoto just sits there and he's like, I can't believe I lost. And it says continue.
This was
That's
all to
about
make
it.
us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
I'm having too much fun trolling glitter. It is really fun. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Junko, I mean,
Finally,
Mukuro.
strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure.
Yeah,
we
why
didn't
didn't she
find
take
out
off the
it was
fake
actually
fingernails?
The same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the
Also, the
truth
boots were the
behind
same.
Mukuro's murder.
But you
Yeah,
know,
it's
we
like they
couldn't
didn't even
examine
try.
that.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one
Just watched the
controlling
last stream, you showed the
Monokuma.
bad end. Yeah, it was fun. What's up, Carlos?
The
Junko!
real Junko and Oshima.
Oh my god!
Elise!
Elise!
That is the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Fake fingernails are hard to take off. Don't they have like a chemical
Yes,
for
they
that?
are.
Over.
Stream died. I'll wait for the stream to come back.
Hmm?
Apparently the stream died.
Oh no. Are we back?
I'll wait for the chat. We're back.
Okay,
We good?
let's go.
Did you really think the story would
Alright, I think we're
end
good.
once we reach the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We good. Thank you guys. You ready for a boss fight?
She really doesn't look very different. I guess she looks more like what was on the magazine.
We have been waiting
What?
so very long for
What?
peasants like you to appear. If you
What?
swear your fealty to us, we
Huh?
will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you
We're
honor,
gonna go for it, Dot
status,
Stiff.
in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you
What?
serve under us?
No
What are
thanks.
you No?
No.
But she's so pretty.
Then she opened her mouth.
Did you think I was
Oh.
being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to
Why
play
is she
Monokuma
talking like this?
all the time. Day
She's supposed to
after
be like the
day.
cool anime trope villain. Like that's
Yes,
what she's
but
doing.
why is she talking like she has like no personality?
Like cool and collected.
It
I don't
was
know.
Like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide.
Is that Chi
I
Chi?
get
She sounds like
bored so
Chi-Chi. I was just
easily.
gonna say.
Coco Goat?
Your face.
Sword Hand Hungers?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my
very
beautiful
pretty.
face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
She's doing a Dio pose. Oh yeah, you're right.
I feel like
Faster?
this
Okay,
isn't
faster.
the first time I've seen her.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Before arriving at school, like in the magazines?
I got it!
Nice.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. And you were
She
already...
doesn't look that different.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then
I'm
what
so
you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Are you?
Yes. Like, why does she act like this?
You'll understand. Yeah, it's Photoshop.
And that was the Monokuma face that I...
Oh, the smile.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. I
Did
know,
I not-
It's such a
What?
cliche, right?
Did
Glitter, I was
said
withholding-
evil twins.
I was
Oh my
withholding
God.
so much.
Oh my god.
When you said twins, I was like,
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me!
Oh.
Junko fucking Enoshima! And together,
What is happening?
we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get
What?
fucking bored with myself. But if you're
I don't
twins,
like this.
why do you have different last
Best girl?
names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh.
Argo, with twins, one is always the older one, and one is always the younger one. Even if it's seconds apart.
One has to come out first.
That's true.
You killed your own sister?
Unless it's a C-section. I don't know. I don't know the.
They're still gonna always have one come out first.
They don't take them both out at the same time.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work,
Sexy Junko?
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind.
Your brother's
had
9
to
minutes
operate
older than you.
Monokuma,
Get bodied.
keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
I didn't know that, Case. Case is a twin. A younger twin, 27
I could have
minutes.
let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course.
Are you following all this, or am I going too fast?
Yes. No, I'm good.
Posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh my
It was
God!
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you
Diron.
switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a
Liked
bit
her.
player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
What?
I've never been a stickler for following a
Oh.
plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I
Is she
changed things just a
crazy?
bit and decided to use Mukuro
Yes.
to make it out of
She's absolutely insane.
In other words, Mukuro's
Not
death
this
was a
girl.
one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal,
Rukuro's pretty great. Kind of.
just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed,
Oh,
she
whoa?
must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I don't like this. Go back to the librarian. This wasn't supposed to happen, Glitter.
Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I
Oh,
was
boy.
born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Don't forget the Queen Shinjo.
That's not true at all.
Oh no. It's Becca.
Wait, what?
How
What's
could I
happening
not
with
be sad?
with all those mushrooms?
So I think in
on there?
Japan, it was a joke, Becca, by the way. I think in Japan, when you have mushrooms growing on you, it means you're depressed. I could be wrong.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. It's like super despair.
I'm sorry, Becca.
No,
I wanted to make a joke, and you're the first person I found.
super despair.
It just
You did
feels
get a chuckle. That's all I wanted.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Wow. I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything
You tell her,
just said.
Byakuya.
Best boy!
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
She's still F tier. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
That's Chie. That's also Genocide Jill. I could tell.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
At least I think
Are
so.
you talking about our memories?
Where is Junko on Glitter's tier list as of now?
She took a nosedive.
So Glitter.
Yes.
Now that we're here, do you remember when I said don't look at your tier list I made because it had a spoiler on it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that this picture of Junko had the stupid bears here, so I was like, fuck.
The bears.
So she was in
feel
love.
like an
Pretend this
idiot.
is Mukuro, and now she's probably here. No, above
Yes.
Toko.
Yes. Because they're separate people.
You've
What,
already
Mukuro
solved
and
this
Junko?
mystery, right?
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah.
killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Auto spoiler.
We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Will we?
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky.
I like this form the
already
best.
Gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few
I agree,
other
Plasma.
things.
Chie is
Do
worse
you
girl.
recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
The motives?
I'll do it.
Maybe?
I got it.
Nice.
Oh.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each
Chie
other.
is best girl.
right?
What? Mods ban Shane. Get Shane out of here.
So you do remember after
No, I'm just
all.
kidding. I just don't like
Wow.
Chie that much.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Kaya says about the mushrooms, it's because of how mushrooms grow in dark places. The head and mind of a depressed person are dark places. Gotcha. Thank you.
Gotcha.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
This is the Chi-Chi
So
version.
then, let
Yeah,
me ask
Coco
you another
Goat.
question. Did you notice that each motive I presented
Marie is
you
not
had
the
a
best.
specific
You shut up.
theme to it?
It's Yukiko.
Theme?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
What was the first motive, Glitter?
DVDs.
I never played the answer, Argo, so I can't answer that fairly.
Human connections.
I got it.
On
The
fleek.
driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Don't play the answer. I'm glad I didn't. But my best girl in
For
P3 is
example,
Yukari, so I heard
your
she gets
family.
ruined.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Was Ding Dong Bing Bong an answer, Vopop?
Okay, time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
We're gonna do this all glitter.
Okay. Shame. Oh, the past. Right?
What does this have to do with anything?
It was
I don't know.
our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
She's not rude, she's just strong-willed.
And the whole reason
Sorry, I shouldn't be
Mozo
talking
did
about
what he
Persona
did
right now.
was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted
Twilight.
to buy European castle. Twilight?
It was greed.
I got it!
She sucks.
We're just getting free health here.
Wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah,
Oh,
you
I
got
don't
it!
like
Fox,
that
I
one.
can't take you seriously because, one, your affiliations, and two, you like Celeste, so don't talk to me.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Junpei deserves to get in. I'm done with this conversation.
Her
Okay,
greenlit
we're done.
all
We're
kinds
done.
of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
You know the answer, Glitter.
Sorry, everything froze for me for a hot second.
Okay.
Betrayal was the...
I think it was
well,
blackmail.
I mean, she was blackmailed, though. Well, okay, blackmailed.
I actually don't know. It was betrayal.
Oh.
It seems like
Neither
it should be
ourselves.
blackmail.
I got it! In her case,
People love gothic
it was
Lolitas.
betrayal.
You shouldn't love characters just because they dress a certain way.
Precisely.
Case in
I mean-
point, Junko.
I do it sometimes, but
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came
like if they have a good
afterwards.
design and they're a really shitty person, like Faye's a good example where people think she's a
Anyway,
bad character,
looks
but I
like
love her
you
design.
answered all of my questions correctly.
But I don't even think she's that bad of a
Painfully
person.
delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally
Becca
middle
feels
of the
bad for
road.
you.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Oh,
in
wow.
fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair. Seed of despair? Just
I mean,
as
at least
water,
the
air,
crown is
and
cute,
food promote
yes.
growth in living things.
I'm so
the seed of
disappointed.
despair
Don't be
also
sad.
exists, And that nourishment
I loved
is
her.
hope.
She's
Despair
nuts.
can
You
grow
could still
only
love
in the
her.
presence
I have
of
bad
hope.
taste.
Two sides of the
No.
same coin, divided by a razor-thin
She's
line.
ruined.
Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Mm,
Aren't we
preach.
discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
What?
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
What's up, Keto?
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand
I'm just
that
afraid
right?
to say anything.
What?
Are you still with us, Glitter?
Yes, I'm absorbing all this.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Then
I'll be back in 4.
Okie dokie. Like they say, see
Andrew, he keeps insulting Kyoko.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The world is on fire.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
I had a reason, Becca.
What's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious
I'll ban you
to
too, Becca.
claw your way back into.
Don't test me. I already banned Crimbo once.
Oh dear.
It's Monokuma!
Oh wow. Wow. Is this like The Purge?
I've
But with
actually never seen The
Monokuma?
Purge.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Don't watch The Purge, it's not good. I'll take your word for it.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Chase Morgan, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What are we doing?
Oh, what are
The
we
sequels
doing?
are good to The Purge? There's sequels to The Purge?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
I don't like her.
What the fuck happened outside?
I curse Glitter.
You want us to remember or whatever,
No, but,
but
like, you don't
when
want to
it
murder
comes to that
everybody.
crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
That?
The end for all of us.
Genocide Jack's memory?
What choice do we have?
Oh, you're so right. Wow, I was stumped too.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
Glitter, you're so big brain. Oh my god.
Nobody can remember anything.
No,
Jesus Christ. I forgot about that.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge.
We'd be stealing
Their
Xboxes,
memories
not
aren't
killing
linked,
people.
Right?
I see.
We'd be
Then
stealing
even
toilet
if one
paper.
personality
Or like the
is
purge
That happened
now.
already.
There's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places
Yeah.
Correct, Shaw.
with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely
Oh
on.
wow,
Dun, 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 dun.
that was quick.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Come on, that's funny.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
How we doing, Glitter? Are you tired?
Do you know
I
anything
want to
about
find out
this
what
video?
happened.
Okay.
Huh? What video?
The video
Are you
that's
okay?
playing right
Yeah, I'm fine.
now.
I just want to finish this tonight because I don't want to stream for like 30 minutes next time.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Best girl.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough.
Second best girl.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
I saw like the pyramid.
Yeah.
And there was a class trial with like hieroglyphs on the walls. Was
Yes.
that related?
I actually don't know.
Well,
The chat would know.
does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Welcome back, Andrew T.
Tragedy?
You hate this cop-out? It's not great.
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Like, she knew the whole
No.
time, but she never said a thing.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Just answer the question. What happened?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
We
human
know.
history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the
I'm
world
not sorry,
is
Becca.
now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Apparently, Philip says, if you remember, Glitter, she already knew Makoto's name when she was first introduced, even though she recently saed that she has a separate memory.
Oh.
That's all there is to it?
I didn't even notice that.
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morosa,
2021. Come on.
so why don't you ask her?
Be a little
She
optimistic.
already did, and she didn't know anything. That
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just
Okay.
end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Still good?
Every living person will
Yes.
be dead in 100 years anyway.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Damn.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, Glitter?
done, peasant.
Oh.
But I didn't say
What's up,
anything
Enix?
yet.
We're not winning. We're
I'm
despairing.
bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty
Thanks,
innovative,
Potsy.
don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think there might be sick?
Anyway,
there's definitely
like
something
I was
wrong.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The
True
avatar
dot
of
stick.
divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world
Byakuya.
anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
You still with me?
So,
Yeah.
you must
Okay.
surely understand all the
I just need
hints
to
I've given
check on you
Sorry,
every like
I'm
2 minutes.
I'm
What are the
absorbing all
memories I
this.
took
No,
from you?
I understand.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
God, I don't like her.
How are we supposed to answer?
But she's so quirky.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
What's up, Jacob? Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories she took from us.
Our life at Hope's Peak was taken from us.
If we accept that what you say
Good job.
is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming
Do we ever
to this
learn what
school.
Makoto's like special whatever is?
Oh, yeah.
Nope, no,
Okay.
nope.
You mean his ultimate talent?
I mean,
Yes.
no matter what anyone says,
Another
What if he's the
correct
ultimate
answer.
hope?
Well done, peasant.
That'd be really corny.
This routine
It
again?
would be. Well, she's the ultimate despair, and that's equally corny.
2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Okay.
Oh god, Glitter, what do I do?
Oh my god.
I'm too tired. My brain's not working.
Pocketbook?
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've
Oh,
been
shot the
living
wrong
here
thing.
for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class. This is all
Oh,
just
his notebook. We need to find his
surreal.
notebook and shoot with
Plus,
that.
If 2 years have passed,
Oh, sorry.
Freaking old.
How freaking old am I?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like.
I've been living here for 2. Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
I mean, do you really change that much from 18 to 20?
It looks like you actually did.
I feel like
attend class here at
you're like
High School.
fully grown. I don't know.
Somehow,
It depends on the person.
forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Some people are late bloomers.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Your brain does. Yeah, for sure. But you don't like
But just like Hero,
make a
there's
lot of
no
physical
memory of ever
changes
writing
until you're like 20, 24, 25, I think.
The reason for that is the 2 years
It depends on
of
the
missing
person.
memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
You grew a whole 3 inches in that time. I was done growing when I was like 14.
Isn't it just so
Like I haven't gotten any taller.
dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of
What
school
is your
life.
deal?
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes?
She's the ultimate
How many
disparagler. She's
school
psycho.
events? This was, and on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff.
You're so done with this.
Oh my gosh.
They're just dragging us
We
along.
are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out.
Sick of listening to you.
What?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was...
That's when he fainted.
I got it!
Got it!
Got it! I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than...
Everything got swirly.
No!
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Any chapter 6 gotta be long AF.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead,
Wow.
2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because Our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Chihiro!
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to
I was really
introduce
hoping that they were
yourselves to each
related.
Yeah.
okay.
It's a good theory.
Because they look
But
similar.
by that
Yeah.
point, we'd already spent
But they're not,
2
sadly.
years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal.
Look at
Koto's
Taka.
Carol and Oscar?
So cute.
Who's cute? Just the photo in general?
Taka. No, Taka.
Yeah, Taka's great.
He's
I love him just like,
so
yeah!
You were all such close friends. You
Imagine
spent
experiencing
2
this stuff. It
years
probably
together, and then
would
you started
cause a
killing
lot of
each
damage to my
other.
psyche.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already
Oh, Choopy
been
Choosy, what's up?
annihilated.
Welcome back.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's
Could still be
nothing
long
you
lost
could
second
do
cousins?
to
I
fix
guess.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
She's awful.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
I'm sorry, Glitter.
It's only natural that I would
My heart is
fall
broken.
in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Look how cute she is.
All about the
No.
idea we came up with as
She
the
is someone who would
ultimate
say uwu,
despair.
so we can't be
Our plan
friends.
to bring
Oh.
despair to
Ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back
Mhm.
to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Aw. Ooh is the
But that
female
couldn't last
equivalent of
forever,
poggers.
The peacefulness only made it through that.
Maybe I
first
should
year.
stop saying poggers.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What?
This is not very pog.
No.
What do you mean?
The most
It's like a
tragic event in
disease.
human history. And the ultimate despair
In a way.
that caused it.
Hmm.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Is this the happening?
Was it some kind of organization?
In a way.
An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
In a way.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Wow.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Dotstep, it's why Danganronpa's plot is stupid.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of
why?
the 78th class of Hope's Peak
'Cause we were the-
were the
the
only
ultimates.
ones left.
And
But
then
weren't they full of
something
ultimates?
super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah, Chase Morgan. That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes the plot stupid.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
It's not the characters.
I said it twice.
Now,
That was
someone
cute.
was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a
Headmaster.
shelter? And isolated us here?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a
Kyoko.
shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because Junko was there, and she's the worst.
It's laughable, really.
He didn't know, though. He was fooled like you.
He had no idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad.
No idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Yeah, I like this art a lot.
became a cage that made it impossible for
It's kind
you
of
to
reminiscent
escape
of Persona.
Yeah, like Persona 5 with the red and black and white.
I
Like
have
Monokuma.
to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's
We did it to
direction, you all
ourselves.
went about your work like
Wow.
obedient little sheep.
Glitter.
You mean
Wow.
we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Wow.
Once you
That's pretty
finished
funny.
building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Special
They're
Smog, you should wear a
awful.
mouth guard, because it's gonna get bad.
Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
I keep hearing Chie Kito
And the only
when she
reason
does
you
that one.
survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why
is
would
she?
you do that?
Philip says, ever notice how the bolts and nuts on the metal plates are on the inside?
Because this was so much
dun,
more than
dun.
a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Thank you so much, Andrew, for the 5. To both Speedy and Glitter, thanks for creating awesome content for your YouTube communities. We, my fiance, and I really love all your videos. Thank you so much,
Thank
Andrew.
you.
You're forgiven for all the Kyoko slander. The only way you would have been forgiven is if you gave me money. But I appreciate it. It's all Amber
Sweet
tonight.
Amber. I love it.
Thank you, Andrew. I'm glad you enjoy the content. We gotta spell something, Glitter.
Oh no. I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I.
Hijack?
I was distracted.
I'm guessing it's hijack.
It has to be hijack. Hijack? Now ban him. Oh, that'd be mean. This game was made before Persona 5 gives me Persona 5 vibes moment.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, Glitter saw Persona 5 before Danganronpa, so I can't blame her, but
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking
it's all
about.
Amber. Always has been.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as
Zachary.
any disease.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Did they get blown up?
Maybe.
Oh.
By the way, if this game was written in like 2018 and plus, it would have been Twitter.
Are you
Yeah.
instead of the TV.
But utilizing
Twitter is the
heavy
ultimate despair
weaponry I
spreader.
installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
They
Expelling?
exploded.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
She's awful.
Elise! So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
You tell her, Makoto. He's growing
Makoto
his
said a
spine.
bad word.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right?
Baby
So,
swore.
Does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth
Are you despairing yet, Glitter?
doesn't necessarily lead to a
I
sense of
am. I'm
hope.
full of despair.
No,
Full
it's
of despair,
working.
too. Like right fucking now.
Ruth, full of despair. That's.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
You just wasted our
with
time.
the world having ended and all. Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
The dojo is gone.
What'd you say?
The dojo is gone.
The dojo.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
I'm despairing so
We
hard
weren't
right
just
now.
random strangers either.
You know what's
We
the
were
most
classmates.
like despair-inducing
We spent
thing
2
is that I
years
loved her
together.
character so much, and she's
I
the
know.
worst.
The writers wanted it to happen. They wanted you to feel bad when she died first. They were
Yes.
second, I guess.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Oh Lord.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful!
Oh, our doctor
We've
there,
never
she's
witnessed
horrible.
such a
Oh my god,
travesty
you're doing so good.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Good character.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it.
Can we kill her?
There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Yeah, honestly, Chie's VA for Genocide Jill is amazing.
Wait, hold on.
That's like my
You've
favorite
just
role
been
for
going
her.
on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
The fuck?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it.
Makoto
Don't
based?
accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now.
My cat!
Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Makoto, that's fucking stupid.
Well, you better not.
Red
You
pills.
go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not
But
lying
why?
about any of this.
Why what?
Like, is it COVID?
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
She's right, you know.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Guys, stop with the political talk.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. Ah! You stole our memories.
Hit the wrong
Invented
button.
reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
That's
We
right.
have to draw things to a close soon.
I only have 23 minutes left before I pass out.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
We're good. Don't worry.
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
I just feel bad for
Forget
you.
about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change
What was the right button?
rules.
That was the right button.
What?
You guys
The
so
one I
full
abused
of
the
hope,
most.
and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Did they ever address Kyoko's "What did you do to my body"? Well, that was the memories being wiped.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
Don't worry about it, Dotstep. I'm glad you guys are still joining us. Thanks for keeping up with us, even though we've been going for like 5 hours.
It's just one person? Why would anybody
Don't worry, I won't be
vote
voting,
for
of course.
Hope?
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper
Why
hand
would
in all
anyone vote
this.
for Hope?
Well, like to punish Hope.
It's okay. Nobody would actually
I don't
vote
understand
to
the
kill
question.
themselves, right?
Yeah, like that's what I was trying
Oh,
to
I
say.
see.
Why would anybody
Let me
vote to
just
kill
mention
themselves?
one more thing.
I wasn't paying attention.
When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go
Why is
ahead
Genocide
and
Jill the
punish
best character?
me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to
Oh
experience
no, it's gonna be
an
Kyoko.
instant, super impressive punishment!
It's gonna be Kyoko. Oh god.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to
No.
suck it down! Makoto, you're
Oh shit.
Me? Yeah.
What?
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
She's awful.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh, Kyoko's gonna die.
What do you mean? Makoto's gonna die.
No, Kyoko's gonna die. I can just feel it.
Softened. Have you
She's
lost
best girl.
confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
I did catch that, Argo, but I'm trying not to spoil things for Glitter. But she knows that already.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have
Junko
realized
literal
the
trashed
futility
here.
of going against me.
I don't mind her that much. But I don't like her either. I think she's a neutral for me. But yeah, she's pretty fucking stupid.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces.
But there's something
loaded
like
by
interesting
despair
about her.
have come.
Besides,
What would happen if we just killed
you
her?
could never betray
Well, that's what
your
we're trying to do right
could
now.
you?
If we kill her, we get to leave.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least
Anyone who likes
you can
Junko, I'm
do
convinced they
is
like the
try to
concept of
honor
murder
your
and worse.
dead father's
Yeah,
wishes.
I don't particularly like her, but there is something intriguing. Like I don't want to mention Nah, forget it.
She has good design, that's it.
Her design's good, but still, like, I'll talk about it later.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So,
It's a good question, Chase Morgan.
whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Agreed, Colleen. Agreed.
It's time for the final vote. Everything
It's mostly
will
why
come
I'm
to an
neutral on her.
end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. This is it, Glitter. The final confrontation.
Oh god.
Or maybe not. Okay. I thought it was.
We won't give up.
Oh my god, look how many statements there are.
As long as
Oh my
there's hope,
goodness.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Look
Oh,
how
I remember
we shot
what to
the
do.
By the way,
Okay, do you
Okay,
wanna
you just
do you
do
wanna
it.
know what to do
Just do
here?
it.
Thanks to the air
Yes, just do it.
Just do it.
I die. In other
The
words,
air
It's so-
purifiers.
you'll
I knew it.
all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
This shit is so annoying. Oh, we took damage.
It's gonna use its
We
own
won't
hope.
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next
New
door.
character arc?
There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
Glitter's just taken
He
aback.
wasn't good at it anyway.
Feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
Oh my god,
give up.
really?
If
Did I
were to
miss?
die,
Oh
that would be the end.
God damn it.
The only reason
We're gonna game over here.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all
God damn
all of
it.
you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We have to do this with each person.
Yep.
That's dumb.
It's
We won't
symbolic,
give up.
Glitter.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of hope.
I've decided to have faith in
We
myself.
changed his outlook,
by the
Glitter.
way,
We're contagious.
Totally
Now we can
the
do it
only
like
reason we're okay
3 or
is
4 more
thanks to the
times.
air purifier.
You want me to just skip what they say?
Yes.
Don't lose hope now.
I feel bad because there's people watching the stream who might want to see it.
About all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura
She
do?
would get some protein
Only
coffee
get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
that doesn't contain
Confront
poison.
that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why I've made up my mind.
My cat!
We won't give
Okay, I
up.
can't miss again.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, we're good.
if I were to die,
That would
You're
be the end of
invested.
hope.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what,
along with us.
We
Yeah.
won't give up.
Yeah!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
The
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want.
What if you run out of time in this section?
The communal
That would be the whole 19 minutes.
Like you couldn't figure it out. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Don't lose hope now.
It's okay that you're poor now, Byakuya. It'll be okay.
No, my money.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Hope!
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens
that's
to
not
you.
true. Maybe Toko.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life
Don't be
of the
mean.
mastermind.
I ship him.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh my god.
So until I can restore the
Best
Togami
boy.
family and bring it greater glory than
Next
it's
to
ever
Taka.
known,
I love him.
We won't
The music.
give up. As long as
that
there's hope,
hope?
we'll never give up.
I didn't miss either.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
If I were to die.
By the way,
Don't mock her.
thanks to the say whatever you
Oh,
want.
I will mock her. She ruined my tier list.
The communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to. You don't have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what do you just die?
Kyoko.
We have to
don't do
convince
something
Best Girl.
stupid.
Don't lose hope now.
Guys, everybody in the chat, give us your hope.
So I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood,
This
there's
is so
one thing I am
repetitive.
sure of.
It really is.
I really think so, Flames?
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain
My
why.
cat! My cat!
But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Triton's just
I
like,
love-
no.
Just because
I
we
love this
don't
music so
actually know
much.
anything.
It's great.
Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came
Like I've
here
said
to
from the
bring down
beginning.
the ultimate despair.
If he is
You
the
came here
ultimate
to
hope,
convert
I swear to
despair
God.
without ever giving up. And if
No.
that's true, I think we could
No.
call you
That
the
is so
ultimate
dumb.
hope.
There was no point to you playing this game, Glitter.
That's so dumb.
You figured out everything before it happened.
What the...
Oh my god.
What the hell are you?
I can't, dude. We're the ultimate hope, Glitter.
Oh my god.
So uncool.
Yes, I agree with her on that.
Your
Very
stupid
cool.
faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat
Glitter,
each
the
other.
ultimate intuition? Yo, maybe.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
No, I agree. Two and 3 are amazing compared to this.
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of lead anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, do I have to fight her in a rhythm game again?
Oh, really?
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who
Oh,
are
am I out of
you?
bullets?
Uh-oh.
I just need to use this thing, because I'm not getting the timing right.
From despair. I just love despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Ugh.
No, I'm just gonna spam.
Who are you?
Okay, it's done.
Like to die? You're gross.
What am I missing?
Everything is pointless.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Everything is pointless.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair in
Hope keeps
Shoot her.
on going.
I can't believe that's his talent.
I refuse to give up. I
That pun,
refuse
though,
to
I
get
missed it.
bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because
Okay.
all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
That's it. That's all he has going for him.
on?
How is the story in the sequels? I'm interested in seeing the story develop more, just not sure if I like the gameplay. It's definitely, I'll be honest, the story never gets, like, that much more satisfying. I think V3 is the best story. But, like, some people would disagree with me. I don't know. It's tough to say. It's, like, personal preference. But I think 2 and 3 are worth playing. Yeah, if you don't like the gameplay, though, like the concept of it, you're not gonna like the other games. Because it's the best thing it has to offer.
So glad we got those medals.
It looks like we've reached
Oh, I'm gonna use them, don't worry.
I think it may be time to vote.
I'm gonna use them in the endless mode.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm
Yeah,
ready to
V3's my
go.
fave too. I agree, Dotstiff. I think they improve each time.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Are the animes and the games the same? I haven't watched them, but people say the anime for... There's only an anime for one, I think. And then there's an anime that's separate from the games. That still, like, adds to the story. But I think the only game adaptation is the first one. Glitter, you get to watch another Best Girl die.
Oh, well, I'm not sad. She sucks.
Betrayal.
Hell?
Indeed.
You've... oh, this is you. Yeah, we don't have to voice this. It's late.
Well, that's
I lost?
just...
Do you want me to?
It's up to you. I'm tired.
Me too.
Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Just totally the best!
Lu Junko.
Okay.
So this is despair.
I even
You
killed my own
sister.
Yeah.
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
It's 8 a.m. for you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What are you talking about?
You see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. Do I sound crazy enough?
No, you sound great.
To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
so you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is totally despair. Inside is totally despair. No matter where you go.
Sorry.
There, it's fine.
I didn't mean to hit the button. That's not true. You were doing a great job, though.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with the ultimate hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, I don't know if Glitter has to leave right away. I would like to talk about the game, if possible.
Hey. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
But I'm ruining Glitter's sleep schedule.
However, fine. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
No. Stop it! I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way.
Sequels!
No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine. Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done now, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It's full circle.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. You're super hot.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So,
Don't get in my way!
she's nuts. Bye.
Look at her eyes. Bye. Oh, it's the Monokuma laugh. I'm sad.
Woohoo.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
But
I want
why?
the entire world to die with that despair in
Because
its
it's her ultimate
mouth.
talent.
Okay.
Why?
Let
Okay, bye.
Philip. Is that guy playing Danganronpa at 2 a.m. in the morning again? I mean, but how long did we stay up for Persona 5? I think it was like 4 a.m. or something stupid like that.
Oh, good lord.
But it was a Friday. Well, Glitter, she's gone.
Good.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over.
Wow.
Okay, by the way, Glitter,
Yes?
remember when you're like, with Chapter 5, the title, you're like, junk food, junk? What? Like, I don't get it.
Oh.
It was like supposed to be a hint at Junko, so I was just like, yeah.
Oh,
This doesn't
I
make
feel
sense.
dumb.
You don't have to feel dumb, but... Because it's really hard to see
Yes.
that coming. I'm sorry for keeping you up, Kito. Thanks for hanging with us.
So are we gonna be forced outside?
Yep, but even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Ooh.
I'm not going to change the chapter name. I'm too
Nah.
lazy.
Oh boy.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... just in time for the ending.
Hey.
Let's go. We can't just stand around like this forever.
Thank you, Kitan. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream series. It was a lot of fun.
At some point we need to leave. Can they like pack some food?
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay.
He is the ultimate hope.
As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Glad you're excited, Kayla.
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out.
Okay, we get it.
In other words,
Thank you, Ryan.
She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I'm glad, Colleen. Thank you. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
I
But
like
even
this
so,
music.
it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something
Oh,
ever
Lord.
happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom?
Oh,
Where's the
boy.
mastermind? She missed the whole thing.
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master
ew.
can get married?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
So great. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, or get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie? As peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. This is so corny. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you.
Boy.
I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the close. Oh, I don't know if we have donuts. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Hope. Oh, I get it now. Hope. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
Later, Soren. I'm glad you enjoyed. Take care. That's my hope!
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life is about to begin. Glitter might put me higher on the tier list now. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Agreed,
Makoto.
Dotstiff.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do
Okay.
anything.
Sure.
I need a hope button on the
Guess
soundboard.
This is goodbye. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Ooh, okay.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere,
No.
anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
We're not doing school mode, Philip. Sorry.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
Oh
A
boy.
story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Well,
We're
Glitter,
gonna explode.
looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I
Uh-oh.
never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with my hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
Are we gonna explode?
The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Glitter.
Uh-oh.
By the way, I haven't saved once. So if
Oh,
the game
boy.
crash... I mean, you saw the ending already. This is it.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem great. That's it?
That's it. Remember when I said you might be disappointed by the ending?
Well, you were correct.
Sorry. But yes.
That was okay.
Listen, when I remember, insert if you're watching this in the future, I remember you called me stupid for thinking Danganronpa had a bad plot. The story's not great, but the characters are super fun, and I think the mysteries are
Just because she tried to kill us.
Junko?
Die.
Where?
I guess she can go above Hifumi.
Wait, there's the game's playing. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, let's just finish this.
Okay.
And then we have Sayaka.
Sayaka, I guess top of neutral.
Okay, and fake Mukuro.
Wait. Oh wait, fake? So how are they different?
I mean the one you met is kind of like this one. This character's fleshed out in the anime.
Oh.
But she's slightly different.
So I guess the one that I met was in like.
And you won't tier this one. You haven't technically met her yet.
Okay.
Okay, there you have it, guys. I agree.
There it is.
I agree. This is a great tier list. Good tier list.
Thank you. Better than the last one.
Okay. So let's just do this and then we'll talk about the game and then we'll go to bed, okay?
Okay. What?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay.
You don't get what that implies?
The school's headmaster.
Who was controlling Monokuma?
Wait, was Kyoko's dad not dead?
We'll have to find out. Okay.
What?
Alright, we're just gonna chill here with Byakuya. So, Glitter, thoughts on the game?
Overall, I really enjoyed it. I think the writing was kind of meh.
I agree.
There were a lot of very cheap moments, but I loved a lot of the characters.
The characters are fun, and I love the scenario, and I love the mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
But
and the overarching plot is very interesting.
It is, but then it just becomes so disappointing, in my opinion.
Oh, like more than this?
Oh no, for this game alone. I'm just talking about one here. It gets better, in my opinion. You could trust my opinion, right? Have I led you astray?
No, you've not.
Everything I've said about this game came true, right? That you would be disappointed
true.
by the ending.
Yes.
And you were spot on about a lot of your predictions,
What
which
did I
was really
miss?
impressive. Like, you noticed something was up with Junko. You called the twins. The space thing, can't confirm or deny yet. You're gonna have to play the other ones for that. Robots? No, sadly. No robots.
No robots, makes me sad.
There was other stuff that you got that I was just, like, impressed by. I just can't think of it right now because it's 2:17 a.m. But, yeah, my theory when I played this game the first time, like, you know how you found the photos of your classmates, like, all hanging out and having fun?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, like, we're all in, like, fake bodies, and when you die, like, you're out of the game show, you know?
Whoa.
Like, I thought it was like that. Because, like, I'm like, why do they have pink blood? And, like, why are their executions so extravagant? And the three characters who die, you see them all having fun. I don't know. I was like, that's my theory, but I was completely wrong. So you were
Do we ever get more
on.
backstory on Junko and Mukuro?
Yeah, definitely. Well, no,
Okay.
I shouldn't confirm or deny that.
Well, I think you just confirmed it.
Okay, the anime does a good job.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. I'll explain this to you.
Okay.
There's an anime called Danganronpa 3, and it's technically a prequel and a sequel at the same time, and the prequel part explains Junko pretty well. But other than that, I'm not going to say anything.
Interesting.
Also, what
yes,
I think I can safely say is that Ultra Despair Girls, Toko is one of the main characters.
Oh.
And that's why we didn't want to talk about it, because it implies she survives.
Okay.
But I played it, she's honestly much better. Like, they did a great job with her. They made her likable, which is crazy. You said during the tier list that Mukuro gets fleshed out? They both get fleshed out. because it's a prequel. So Junko hangs out with Mukuro, okay? I didn't say anything wrong. Okay. Well, Glitter, any other thoughts? Are you still here? Oh god, she's dead. She'll be here. She'll be here. One day. Oh, I disconnected. Are you still with me?
I am now.
Okay, I didn't realize I DC'd. Did you hear what I said?
No.
What was the last thing you heard?
I don't know. I was like trying to figure out why we disconnected.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Toko is in Ultra Despair Girls.
Toko's in Ultra Despair Girls, and she's handled much better.
Really?
Yeah, like she's much more enjoyable. Yeah, so
I don't know how that's possible, but I believe you.
Honestly, she starts out shitty, but by the end of it, she's great. Okay. What would our ultimate powers be? Glitter's ultimate intuition, and I'm ultimate, bad streamer. Anything you want to say, Glitter? Thoughts about streaming the second games, or are you gonna think about it?
I would love to. It's just a matter of, like, me being patient.
With an ending like this, do you feel like you need to dig more?
Yes.
Oh, intriguing.
I do need to dig more, because that's just my personality.
No, it's okay.
I can't leave things alone.
Alright, we'll talk about it. We don't know
All
yet.
right.
But, guys, I think the next stream series I want to do... I don't know if you want to do another visual novel. I would love to do Zero Escape, but I could also do Pokemon
So cool.
on Wednesdays. I just want to do Zero Escape because I think it's so much better.
It's such a good game, and more people should experience it.
But, yeah, I don't know who's still here in the chat. I'm sure a lot of people went to sleep.
Understandable.
Down for whatever. I guess it is my channel and I could decide.
Yes, it is.
Freaking love 999. I agree, Sprint Walker.
I vote for 999.
Thank you. We're getting a lot of 999 here. All three of you.
You gotta play it with somebody who's blind.
I want to get Naji or Jay.
Yes.
I gotta talk to them. Down for any stream series? Thank you, Colleen. Haven't seen 999? Oh, you're in for a trip, dude. Alright,
It's so
I'm deciding.
good.
If I could get a co-host, 999 is next on Wednesdays. Okay? Confirmed. No Doki Doki Literature Club. That game's too violent. Still here to tell you that you should read DR0? Maybe I should. Just to have all the lore of the DR. Okay, Glitter, I'm gonna let you go, but thank you so much for staying up with me.
No, this was a lot of fun.
I'm glad. And thank you all to chat for hanging out with us for this awesome stream series. You know, one of my favorites, I think. This was awesome.
Super fun.
Anything you want to say, Glitter, before I end the stream and go to sleep?
I just want to say goodbye to the chat. I love you all.
I'm sorry Glitter couldn't respond to you guys.
Yes.
Because, you know, I still don't want her to look at chat because I don't want her to get spoiled for the other games. But I trust you guys. You guys are mostly good.
I'm warning you now, though. I still will watch the trailer for the second game.
I know you will. It's fine, but I just want to... If we end up streaming the second game, I just want to get your reaction to the cast, like when they first show up, because there's some really funny moments that could happen.
Really?
So
Okay.
I don't want you to see them.
Well,
That's
I
why I'm
already
so...
have seen the hamster guy.
Yeah, but it's not the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
Thank you, G-Flash. All right, we'll talk about this. All right,
Okay.
guys. Catch you Wednesday for Binding Blade if you're down, and next Wednesday I'll try to do 999. And thank you, Glitter. Thank you, chat. And have a great night. I'm going to go pass out. Where's the camera? There's the camera. Take care, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
And until next time, SpeedyHawk and Glitter Valkyrie are